hustle, but the nothing. Know that the ride or die.
Welcome to the House of the Princess.
I keep worried about my seat. Know that the ride or die.
I'm 50% righteous, 50% ratchet.
We hustle, but the nothing. Worried about my seat. Know that the ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when
Thank
I was
y'all
not
for
around.
joining us.
Certain people that I know.
Hello. Welcome to the House of the Princess. It is me, your host, Princess AB. How are you guys doing today? I'm sitting here. I'm about to wash the dishes and make a late night meal. So you tell me if the water is too loud. You can hear me, okay? I'm in the kitchen. Hey, you doing this, Jacket Trace? Hey, Miss Peyton. Um, I'm off camera because I'm in the kitchen, number one. Number two, I just shampooed my hair. Hey, bud. I done got water on the phone already. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I done fucked up the thing. Okay, it should be good. I was moving the phone out the way and got one on the screen. I know that one wreak havoc. But anyway, I done took down my hair, my crochet, and it's Sweet Pea and say, I got hair down my bike. It's just on my back. I promised her that this time I'm gonna finish straightening it, I guess, in the morning. And I'm gonna take a picture and show you folks what my hair is looking like. I'm very much ready to cut it down. It's on my nerves. And it's an expense. It's an expense. Ask high questions, give blunt answers. Yes. And I forgot, hold on, let me go get the other phone or something. So I just got a notification on my other Facebook talking about that I'm live. That always tickles me when I get notifications about myself. I'm gonna put this on subscriber only mode. I know y'all hear the Cosby Show in the background. Got my other phone because the last thing I need tonight is a bunch of people on the live who ain't got shit to do. But fuck around with the fuck around and interrupt my live. So let's just take care of that right now. I was on Campfire Saturday. He did like a nice little random what is it? A pop-up live, and it inspired me to do one. But of course his was all nice, still in his studio and all of that good stuff. Man, it's not like that. And I am looking in here. I don't know what's been good on my YouTube studio. Like, I can't find my goddamn shows. Maybe I have to open up my computer. And that's really not something I was trying to do. But I'm looking on my other phone and I cannot find this live, which is interesting. Well, you can't hear me clearly. Testing. On a scale of 1 to 3, 1 being good and 3 being the worst. Can you hear me now? Because I know there's a delay and you probably didn't hear me good when I walked out of the room. Oh, yeah, it's probably because I walked out of the room and put the phone down. I might go get my headphones and put in. So y'all can hear me the best. But anyhow, yeah, Campfire inspired me. He just did. He was cute though. His stuff was all in his studio or whatever. But he did a nice little live, and he was talking about a lot of stuff, and it was interesting. I watched Richie Sky today. I've been domestic today, but I've been unusually tired. I've been off my schedule, like up at night and sleepy in the morning. And I want to get like stuff done and lives done and work done. And it's hard when you're sleepy and when you're nocturnal. So I'm like, I need to take some drugs to make me go to sleep. You know, some Benadryl or something, some NyQuil. And so I can wake up earlier, do more work, and then go to bed. So tomorrow, I plan to be around the house. Um, I'll probably be live on my DIY page. I have a few things to do. I know I need to probably make my a cake topper for my niece. Um, she graduated grammar school, and things didn't go the way her mom expected them to. It was a whole clusterfuck, and we were kind of upset about it because yeah, it's just a lot of stuff. I don't want to tell all her business. So we're just now having a graduation party for her. So I was gonna make the cake topper for the cake, plus get some other stuff going on the DIY channel. Hey Marsh, you know it's good to see some of y'all coming back into the algorithm, and that just tells you how YouTube does me. It won't give you a notification. It doesn't tell people really anymore that I'm going live. It doesn't tell people, you know, that I am live or I've even done a video unless it wants to, you know, because the main thing is they want you to go live all the time. And here's a pro tip if you don't know that if you went live, I go live today, uh, and 7 people watched. It's gonna take that for the live for the week or whatever, and they're gonna say, okay, we'll multiply that times 7 of how many people we're gonna tell that she went live next week. So then I'll be exposed to 49 people, and then maybe like 4 more people watching me, whatever, you know, 3. And so then I'll have 10 watchers, and then they'll multiply that times 7 again, and they'll expose me to 70 people. So that's the way YouTube does. And of course, I still have like my core people, you know, that's on my notifications and that, you know, is on my list that may get it. But I feel like sometimes I'll be a little bit shadow banned. But I'll be okay because I know what God got for me. He got for me. And hey, Val, you watching from the clouds, from the bush. What are you fixing to eat? I just made a really good turkey, lettuce, and tomato salad. That sounds good. And I've been extra lazy and tired. I will tell you, this school semester has worn me out. And I noticed that I don't cook like that. I've been eating a lot of processed food, and that's been kind of hard on trying to maintain weight and get the weight, and then I get sick. And processed food is really not good for that. Um, and then I have to take all of these medications that make you bloat and then make you gain weight or make you eat, or you have to eat to support the medication. And so for me, it's been kind of like a little roller coaster that I'm really not fond of because this whole process is just so different for me and not what I've been used to in my life. And I really can't help that I've been sick, and I just have to accept that. Nevertheless, um, if my daughter gets home from work, she will have. I wanted some chicken wings today, and I've been looking at chicken wings on the internet, and I ain't just want some chicken wings. Like Harold's is great, but Harold's is getting expensive, and it's definitely expensive when you're on a budget. Like food is high, and right now I'm unemployed, so I have to be more mindful of how I spend money until I decide or figure out how I'm going to bring in money for the next month. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a call next week on some last minute stuff. I kind of hope so, but if not, I'm going to go to some alternative measures in hustling in order to bring in income until I go back to work. Let me scroll down. I have had the Popeyes wings. Some of them are good, some of them are not. Provolone cheese. I sell from my new child. Okay, thank you. Hey, Black Salmon. Yeah, I'm having her favorite. Hey, Roxy. And so I got my potato peeler here. Now, this was going to take forever, but it's okay. I don't have anything to do. And plus, it's cooler outside now. I'm about to fire up this oven, okay? And I am going to make, well, maybe not. I think maybe not. Will I be quick if I do it in the skillet? I just didn't want a lot of grease. I don't know. I'll make that decision in about 5 minutes. I was gonna fire up the oven and make like some potato wedges in the oven. I could do it in the air fryer, but I want a lot of them. That's what keeps me sick is these damn potatoes. Roxy, you gotta tell me what happened. I haven't watched your videos, so you gotta tell me what happened down to the clinics today and what they say about the weight loss. I want all my content creators that's in the building. Um, I think Ask High Question Blunt Answers has 2 pages. Roxy has a page. Um, Val has a page. And I think Marsh might have a page. My hands are wet. I can't go find your link right now to put them on. But I hate doing this on phone. So look, y'all blew me away. The consensus last time I looked at the vote, y'all did not want me to talk about the debate. I do. I'm just getting started. I'll be active more. Okay. So just hit her and if you add her, you can probably find her page. Hit the 3 dots on the side. You can find your page. Oh, I got the phone wet again because something fell on it. Hold on. Turn the screen off. Boom. There we go. Um, y'all did not want me to talk about this here debate. And I know people think I'm just good all the time, but that's kind of important to me. Like the politics of it all. In some spaces, at first I wasn't home. I don't know what I was doing yesterday. Then when I got home, I was watching the preludes in the car on YouTube. And, our government, that's the only thing Trump is right about, is the biggest shit show that could ever be seen in the damn universe. Okay? Our government is a shit show. And I was sitting there thinking earlier, like, how did we get here? How? We are a superpower. We are one of the most respected countries in the world. And We got two old ass geezers sitting up here running the country in the ground. Okay, Stevie Wonder. And we got some major things in on the docket, and the most they could argue about, like seriously argued about, one was who had the best golf swing. And I was sitting there looking like I know you fucking lying. You know, who could whoop each other's ass on the golf course. I miss your poetry done. Hey, Valencia. They lost me after they started running the golf track. You know, I tweeted a few things. Like, I'm trying to be uh more proactive on my social media and things. I have so much to post. But baby, it was serious. You know, I don't even know what prompted that. You know, Trump was like, I'm way more fit than Sleepy Joe. And he was like, oh, I got a -5 dog face. I got a -10. Oh, God. Yeah, I was like, I know you fucking lying. Wait a minute. I think. Oh, hold on. Now, look, I'm on the phone, so I'm a little slow. I'm watching the dishes, too. Almost done with that. There we go. Wait, which one is it? There, let's do that.
Yeah, got money. Yeah.
Thank you very much for the cash. Black Diamond, thank you so much. That golf tournament had me on the floor, but what really pissed me off was, nah, I know you fucking laugh. It was serious. Hey, man, back to 20. I tell you. They got into it. They was like, who got the best swing and who was the best? And he was like, you know, I'll beat your ass, you know. And then they had to redirect the, and I think I'll probably just do a pre-record because everybody don't want to, you know, talk about it and just do the like clips of the major themes. But that was like hilarious. And I'm like, we talked about wars and shit and abortion laws and immigration laws. And this motherfucker say, I could play golf better than anybody. I was like, no. I was getting mad. I did fall asleep somewhere in there, so don't feel bad because I did too. I was like, you have never seen anything like this ever. It's common. And I wonder what the people, because you know it was on YouTube, it was on all the major networks, and I'm wondering what these other people in these other countries are thinking that can see this shit, right? They even care to watch. But you know the leaders of the other countries are in the know of this because, you know, that's how they plan attacks to us. And, you know, I share some things on my IG story, some jokes or whatever about it, about how they look. And it was a meme of these three old white men, and two of them was fighting, and one was trying to keep the other two from fighting, and they was falling on the ground and shit. And that's what it looked like. That's definitely the sentiment. That's what it was giving. It was giving ridiculous. I still, for the past 24 hours, I have been up in arms. The first thing I asked, well, let's be clear because some people kind of got the question messed up. Other countries, right? When they were talking about immigration and helping the blacks, and that damn Trump, you know, well, first of all, I get tired of all of them pandering to the black community like they're really doing something. If y'all really wanted to do something, we would have reparations or some money, give me that type of Trump check, okay, sir? But we're not ready to have those types of conversations. So, God damn it, Mr. Trump got to talking about, well, Joe Biden ain't did nothing for the black people, for the black community, and whatever, And Biden's like, well, I did some jobs, and I did this, and why did they put this under here? No, Jesus Christ. My daughter done put the smoke detector under the sink. Just trying to, let's just die. Okay. I want them to put it back on the wall. Anyway, so, he's talking about immigration as opposed to what, we done for blacks. I don't know how one to the other. But Joe Biden says, I've restored the black community, and Trump's talking about, well, I've given to HBCUs and I fund the HBC. And this motherfucker lying. One donation or something somewhere is not funding the HBCUs, sir. We don't have steady stream of money coming in from the government. And he said, Joe Biden has done nothing for the black community. He was like, yes, I did. And then he was like, what have you done about black jobs and shit like that? And he said, the black jobs are going, he let the immigrants in, and the black jobs are going to immigrants, and the Latino jobs are going to the immigrants. Exactly. And I stood there, I'm sitting here, and to this moment, I'm still, and I know it is trending all on Twitter and Instagram, especially Twitter, on Black Twitter. Right. Let him tell it. He does everything on a baller status. Let me see if I can put this phone on this holder. Might help it. This is it. This is all I got to say today. I have not got my answer other than what I already knew. What the fuck is a black job? What is a black job? What is a Latino job? What is a black job? And I was like, well, there's an argument, and it's really sad when you see black people who are blinded by ignorance, and they trying to, go off of him. Well, I mean, the jobs he is leaving. There's no. He said, at least Trump is honest. I can respect him. I don't want to put. But this is the thing. I used to laugh like the very first time he came around talking about people, running for office. I thought it was funny. I did. I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was funny until it wasn't funny no more. And I was like, oh, this critter is serious. Like, he doing this for real, for real. I was down with Trump when, he had the TV shows, all in the videos, and all of that. But I was like, oh, he's taking this all the way. And then they started that Make America Great Again. So I was like, oh, it's minimum wage job. You lucky if you be able to land and oversee a position. I think now in 2024 that the world has come a long way. And I do feel like black people would get an overseer position. Definitely. I'm saying, like, look, he made friends with both of them as Gemini. Gemini men are the worst. They are really, really crazy. And he made friends with Kanye. And now I kind of understand why now. Let's go into a whole nother story. Kanye is lost. And I mean, he really, really lost. after he lost his mama, he has never been right. And y'all is crazy, yeah. Uh Bianca Sensory. Oh, Boston Spices, where are they? She a freak. And you know that lawsuit, if you don't know about the lawsuit, you just go to men's channel because I ain't gonna do it right now. Um, they say Kanye got his woman sucking off his friends and they doing all kind of freak body stuff and adult cinema and stuff like that. So I see the connection. Excuse me. They all nasty. And so they probably was sharing freak body stories and news. They probably sharing freak bodies right now, you know. So I understand why they got the connection. Yeah, the Mexicans are. And then they not all Mexicans. That's what MS-13 has come in the building. He's thinking Jim Crow era jobs exactly what allowed to do maids. Well, that's what the blacks and the Mexicans in his home do. Okay. You've heard him talk about his Mexican housekeepers and all of that. And you know, I've always talked about, which is never mentioned, is that Trump's wife, is this leaking? Trump's wife is an immigrant herself. And the fact of the matter is, she did not, and I repeat, did not have a green card when she came over to this country until after she married him. And also, he helped her parents get green cards too. But we ain't gonna talk about that. A whole convicted felon with his rap sheet shenanigans versus iRobot Joe. I just can't. It's too much tea in 2024. Ooh, you got your little. Yeah, and I felt bad for Joe. He just looked like, child. Should I have bought some more? I don't know. Look at God. Let me do it. I'm not sure. Telling my daughter to bring some milk home. She probably need to bring some home anyway. It's a whole new day. She complaining in the milk. Anyway, I think like Ivanka Trump, she ain't American. What's his new broad name? Melania. She don't even speak English. And you know, it's the audacity for me. We never have these conversations. You know, all your hoes is foreign. You know, you just like a black rapper. That's why he panders to the community. Because he like the same shit that niggas like. Gold, money, clothes, and hoes. Okay, so let's be real. He ain't no different, even though he trying to make himself bigger. And look, and now he's a felon. So he fits right in with the stereotypical black hip hop community. Okay. Like, I mean, for me, these people can go to the his man. And they said, I'm gonna say, you know, vote for me in the next primary. And you know, you just as good. At least Lord's willing, you know, my probability of dying is lower while in office, unless they try to come after me and do it on purpose. You know, again, man, 71 and 80, 81 and 74, whatever, 78. And they got the audacity talking about who's more physically fit and who's more adaptive to the job. And this shouldn't even gotten to this point that it's like that. Except for these all of them is funny. But that was funny when Trump was like, and your son a felon, so what? And I didn't know, I missed the part where he said he had the prettiest mugshot. There's nothing pretty about that man. He's mistaken. We almost needed to be wheeled out. Wheelchair. But they say he had a cold. The man was shit. Him was shit. And what's his face? He said he had the prettiest mugshot. And he does everything on a big level. He just should have been a rapper. He should have been a rapper. It was like, I got the biggest turnout, and I took the test for competency, and I did the best there ever was. You know, most people just passed, but I just did magnificent. And like he could make money just, back in the day. I know he was doing real estate and shit, but he should have did infomercials. He should probably do them now. How to be a liar, some Tony Robbins type stuff, where he could just motivate you to be what you could do whatever you want. Bigly, huge, I could teach you how to lie in these 5 courses. It'd be a lie. Teach you how to be a liar. And they will pay you. Trump gonna win. Watch, it's awful entertaining because they really can't be seen. I hope not. I have to look at this seriously, in all seriousness. The Project 25. I've heard things about it, slightly or whatever, and I really need to look at it. And I heard that it's really not good for us. It's not in our best interest. I hope I heard teachers are a huge super PAC in the presidential elections, right? And I guess I'm in that now. Like, I just voted in the union. I'm going to cross over unions by the end of the year because I don't know. I don't know. I'm in 2 different positions, which is weird. And it's 2 unions. So I'm a teacher and I'm not a teacher all at the same time. So I have a teacher's license, but I don't have a official teacher's license. I have a substitute teacher's license. I'm getting a regular teacher's license. But the unions are different. And, they just, when we were voting for our contracts the other month, they were saying that they were becoming a super PAC as well, both unions, so that we were paying, if we wanted to pay into the super PAC, we could, and I'm all for it. So, and what that does, like Chicago is really big on that. That's how they picked this old fuck ass mayor. I mean, I'm just not a fan of his, and like I don't see nothing he doing, just supporting his West Side friends. But he was a teacher, and that's his agenda. So they told the teachers to vote for him. I didn't because the other critter, he's the white man. He was a teacher in over Chicago public schools, and he went away and came back. He went to Dallas and Vegas and all that. But they said, he closed a lot of the schools. I was still in the school system. I can't go right after I came out the school system. Why is that popping so much? When he did. But you can't look at little things. You have to look at overall things. I can't wait to get out of Chicago. Right, so you already know who we talking about, and now they get excited for the NASCAR and all this old bullshit. It's all good and well in its place, but there are so many other things that we need to worry about. And I'm just like, child, he just added, was it $10 million to the fund if your child or your family member gets slayed on the streets of Chicago. And I'm like, well, why don't y'all asses fund some more education or some after school programs or maybe the police, so that they won't get, murdered in the streets. Like, just, it's dumb to me. It sounds like an agenda of some sort. Like, we want to do preventive care, not post post care, but hey, who am I? Who are me to judge? I'm just a resident, of the bullshit. So, and there's that. The teachers always got to go on strike to get everything. Yeah, and we were talking before school ended. Oh damn, I ain't got no egg. Let's not on that. And my teacher friend, she was like, I don't want to go on strike. I don't. And I was hoping, they were talking about us going on strike and the ramifications of that. And it's like both unions was ready to go on strike. They just did our contract and we still waiting on our checks. Like, I thought I'd at least have that check. But now I have to go get on the poll or something because they telling us now that it ain't going to be until the end of next month for us to get our checks, our retroactive checks. And damn it, it'll be time to go back to work. And I'm like, well, what the fuck, So then there's that. But the teachers, they're like, I don't want to go on strike because then we don't get paid. The strike sounds all well and good, but rent still is due. So it's a double-edged sword to that, It's literally migrants everywhere now. It's too crazy. So yeah, and they're going to take your job. Okay. The migrants have come over here because of Joe Biden, and they're going to take your job. And you're going to see their asses all down in NASCAR next week. And baby, I'm tired of seeing their asses begging with their kids on the side of the street. I have to get my car in check or something that I can do Uber. Because that'll be some good money. I just didn't want to. Unless I get this last minute call on Monday. They are going to be out there full force, bigging and stuff. And we just had Begondale last week, and here we go again in Chicago, being the butt of the jokes. Chicago people know how this rolls, so now they done went to Vegandale and halfway shut Vegandale down because they fighting. And it, it was funny because somebody said they did it. Like, they started running, and then everybody started running. It caused like a little commotion. It wasn't even nothing that serious. But Black people in general, when one person started running, they all running. And so that's what happened. And then people start getting out the way. Because Chicago people know you start running, it might be some shots coming right after us. So we don't want to take no chances, and we ain't trying to find out. And unfortunately, that was that. But some people was looking like, I paid all this money for this show and I'm going to see him. That's what they were saying in the comments. I wasn't there, so I don't know. But I understand. I'm not this bitch on Thursday. Right. It's going to be a heavy weekend. I'm probably, people like, what you going to do for the weekend for the holiday? I don't be into that like that. I'm in a bit, and I still got like school work to do. I'm in the school still. I'm in summer school. And so I have 2 classes this summer, and hopefully I'll be able to take my vacation back and do what I want to do. I have a couple of weeks in August where I don't have to go to school. I don't have to go to work. I don't have to do nothing but, stay black and die. And I'm happy about that. So right now I'm just being black, and I said, well, I'll probably make more content since I'm around the house, but I'm sitting here cleaning, getting my mind in order. At first I felt bad because I feel kind of lazy, and then So Deb said that he's taking a long time to like recover from the school year, and I didn't realize like it's been a lot. School and just the classroom. I mean, I didn't talk a lot about it, but the classroom, really took a lot out of me. Children are energy vampires, and then I took 5 classes each semester on top of it. So it was a lot. Hey, Red. I remember going to the Taste watching for everybody late. Yeah, they done moved the Taste all over the city and talking about the Taste to be downtown in September, and they not doing the fireworks this year. And I feel like telling the whole city, y'all go to hell. Like, they taking the fun out of summertime shop. So yeah, excuse me, I'm laying my chicken wings in there slowly. So yeah, they've taken the fun out of Chicago. I was in Kempire's chat and they were talking about coming to Chicago. People were like, well, ain't it rough in Chicago? And let Red tell it too. He one of them people, them light skinned people. They act like Chicago is an okay corral. Like soon as you open the door, it's not like that. And I live in the hood. It's not like that, especially when you go to the white areas. It's not like that. We have a good area. You don't always have to be holding your purse everywhere. All of that. Our city is also very segregated. But I know I just want to get the fuck about it here. I need some new scenery, and then I'm gonna get some new life scenery away from here, whatever. In due time. But anywho, I was in like a TA position at the beginning of the year. And I had one client, baby, I was happy. Because I knew who I was teaching. And the little girl I had, she was in the 5th grade, but she was reading on the kindergarten, 1st grade level. So we would have our days, and I would have her by my desk. And we'd go for walks in the school. And I would fight with her, Retina, So Mama gave me permission. I'm like, you gotta read. And we was making some groundwork. And I'll be damned, my boss didn't call me on my way to work on some bullshit. And he was like, well, I think you'd be better suited in another class, like they need you. And it's not like I'm gonna say no, but he felt me when I was like, oh really? I really didn't want to go. But I went. I'm too in the hood now. I'm missing. No longer go south to Madison, north to Edison. Man, you be missing stuff on the south side sometimes. There are certain areas not to go to, but you go straight to the hood. So, and Madison ain't that great either. Shit. He told I don't even go over there. I go into this classroom and they were short staff, and then they tried to stick it with this kid, which I ended up having most of the time. So I was in the autism class all year long. And I won't go, because I know they're listening ears, I won't go into a lot of detail of all of my grievances in the classroom. But most people that, if you know, right? So that was like against all of my requests. But I said, okay, they need me. Kids need me, they all right. I did it. And I was, okay. And then what had happened was, I was okay, but I didn't like a lot of shit that was going on around that. This was too big. Somewhere in the year, the teacher got upset. And she was like, she's a new teacher. She has been at the school for a couple of years, but she's the teacher, kind of like me. And she decided to take this class, which is a huge undertaking. And she ended up quitting right in the middle of the school year. So we were already having a hard time. And we was having a hard time with personnel. And I got an attitude, you got an attitude, and you doing this, and the kids acting crazy. And we don't know what to do with the kids. And we don't know, diagnoses of this kid and this new kid. And, we don't have this or that. Like we was flying by the seat of our pants all year long. And I am so happy to be done with the school year, just in itself. And so I ended up basically taking a bigger leadership role in the class and having to do a lot of teacherly things and to presume a lot of responsibility of the teacher during the school year. And they worked the shit out of me. And it was tiring. Addison Race is right. I don't go past certain back. You're live. Just we moved the mouth and like food was better off than Pilsen. Okay, so if you went to Pilsen, that's the South Side. Y'all lie. Y'all lie. I'm not just pay somebody's YouTube feed or something. Y'all. YouTube said, "Oh, gotcha, bitch." So that has been like a lot of my year is how do you special ed is not even my focus. It's just not. Well, I forgot to put some turmeric and cumin on this chicken. That's okay. Maybe I'll put some on the fries. It's not my focus. Special ed is not my focus. But I've had several people tell me to go into special ed. First of all, everybody talks about how great the money is. Oh, what the heck? And for me, yeah, the money is like almost double now because they need people so bad. But my peace of mind is priceless. My rest is priceless. Like, I can't tell you how stressful it is working in a special needs class, and especially when we're backlogged on things from COVID and placement and all of that. It's like, I'm okay. Even the principal asked, was I going to take over the class or, be a SPED teacher? I was like, nope. I'm not trying to age myself. No couple years real quick for no reason. Like, I just would go to work, teach after school, or go to school, do my homework. I'd just be wiped. And so that's why I'm cooking now, because I haven't been cooking all damn year. Buffalo shit. Wait, what is y'all? I went to Honky Tonks one time. I heard about Honky Tonks. I was doing Uber one day and I went in there. And it did smell good, but I saw that on some of the best foods list of Chicago. But see, I don't know all those north side joints. I know the hood joints. And the buffalo shrimp. Maybe we should go. Look, Roxy, I was looking at Green Street today when I was looking for the restaurants for us to go to, but I'm like, it's too busy in there. It does. You know what? The spec level of patience, this is, you tell you change as you grow older. So I don't have a lot of patience. At least I don't think I do. I don't. So when I started teaching, My friend said, and I was telling a story about in the classroom, and she was like, you back that thing up. She was like, this is the same one, you the same person that whoop all our kids all the time. Like, you did what? And she was like, I can't believe you was that patient. And I don't know, I think as you grow older, you learn different methods. You know, I still have a low tolerance. I still got a long way to go. But I think that my patience level has changed over time. She said, get the candy bacon from Honky Tonk. Y'all making this whole Honky Tonk trip, and half y'all in here. If Roxy don't like to leave the house, she get on. They on Uber Eats though, so she probably get it anyway. I'm shocked they still open when I was going. Yeah, they still open. Like literally, they recently got like some of the best reward for like having some of the best ribs in Chicago, the best barbecue, the brisket, to be exact. One of them things. I know they probably don't have the best rib tips. That is to be argued. I need to know where around tomorrow. Okay, and well, if you still up, I'll call you tonight. As soon as I get done with these vittles, I'll be back to it. Kids are there. Yes, they are. Baby, these parents sending their kids to school straight up sick. Like, that's what I don't like. That's why I just want to do my little specialized school. I'm like, nope, go home. But, I mean, they ain't going to, it's not an all-day thing for my school, so they're not just going to be sending their kids sick, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. It's not, we were just discussing that when you came in. So what it is, look, I'm not on my computer, I'm on my phone. The Taste of Chicago is now in September. But what they have done is split it up. Like, it's literally the Taste of Chicago. So they doing like little mini Taste of Chicago in certain neighborhoods. Like, you gotta come out south, okay? They got the Taste of Pullman, the Taste of Pilsen. Like, they got like 4 different locations. Let me see. Let me look it up. I'm cutting potatoes right now. Hey Siri, when is the Taste of Chicago?
The Taste of Chicago is an annual food festival that...
Girl, I don't want no Wikipedia, okay? I ain't say what it is, I said when it is. Taste of Chicago. Dates. Oh, can y'all hear that chicken frying? I hope it's real good and I hope it's got I didn't have no egg, but I still put some milk on. I hope that it's good and crusty. You know, I like the skin off the meat. And they good at fat, honey. Ain't nothing like some fat chicken. Okay, so they moved it back. The Democratic, and I'm thinking about going, depends on if I get out of here. The Democratic Convention is here, and they're inviting social media content creators to come and do things, or I might get a chance to see if I'm going to work, if I could work with somebody for the Democratic Convention. There's that. So that's in August. Trying to go to Chester, Jesus. Where is that at? I'm going to have to look that up. So we finally apparently got an express train from Minnesota Unicef earlier this month. I'm not sure. Well, it's an 8-hour drive. So the train is probably 6 hours, maybe. We have the Olympic trials here this weekend. Oh, yeah, that's going to be fun. Traffic. Okay. Let me see. The main festival will be. I got all this stuff. Where is the city of Chicago? Okay, here it goes. And I wouldn't even be frequenting all of these places that they call themselves having the taste. No lie. Like I'm from Chicago. I don't go certain places. Exactly. Some chicken wings since I'm not that. um, the chicken wings is fine. So it's in Grand Park. That's downtown. Sunday, September 6th to the 8th. If you want to come, read it. Then they have neighborhood pop-ups. So it's in Rogers Park. You know, that's his neck of the woods. The light-skinned people. Oh, they already had it June 15th. And the next one is in Marquette Park, which is kind of shaky. You know, that's still a little hood. But those are most Latinos, so they might not shoot you over there, you know. July 27th, and they be having like food trucks. I didn't go to Taste of Chicago for food trucks and shit. Then on the south side for the blacks, over there at Pullman Park. You know, it depends on if they on their best behavior. That's my hood. But I think they've been acting better since they put the new museum over there. And then they put Amazon and all that stuff over there. So they trying to low-key gentrify the neighborhood. You just watch, okay? Black people ain't going to be over there too much no longer. They're going to take it back. Unless you work in a black job. You know, like they originated that area for the Pullman Porters. It's up in Addison, black on. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. And that's August 17th. So they're having like all these little 1-day fests. And then they're having the taste 2 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday in September. But it just doesn't feel right in September. I remember going, and you know, you go on July 3rd to the taste, and it just be wall to wall people. Everybody comes to see you. Come, you get on the lakefront. Any little piece that you could get, whether it be on the north side, the south side, downtown, and you watch those fireworks. They're not even having fireworks on the lake on the 4th this year, and I think that's the stupidest shit ever. Check your 300. I do like Andersonville. There was a Swedish restaurant I frequented. Farmers market. So yes. They got all this new stuff. And that's what I'm saying. I don't care for these newfangled mayors. Some things just don't need to be messed with. And they say the taste is not making as much money. It's a reason. Because it's not nothing, you know, you got food trucks at the taste, and it's just some of the restaurants and stuff. We used to love getting free shit over there at the taste. You come with bags and stuff, and then they let these young people. I tell you, I don't know how we let the young people just take over our communities and our world, and they really have fucked shit up. Why did y'all have babies? You know, they want to come over there, and now you got to get pat down, which I'm fine with that. If that means my safety, but you know, they're gonna just do stuff just to be doing it. Coming over there with no money. Ooh, child. And then they wanna plan fights and stuff. And they ran the constituents away from the city. Like, you don't want to go there because somebody's kid is sitting there in one fight, and they sit up there planning all of these meetups downtown. And really, Red, you think you're not coming nowhere to the black neighborhoods? They've discovered that there are white neighborhoods, and they know how to get to them. They're going to either steal your Kia and drive up there, you know. What else they over here doing? They're cracking cars, and they're getting in Ubers up there. They're riding the bus up there, then stealing your car. And, you know, steal a couple of things on the way, and then drive back to the south side. Okay, my chicken's a little bit crusty. It's not as crusty as I want to. It reminds me a little bit of some Frenchie's chicken. I need that in my life too. I know a lot of y'all don't know what I'm talking about when I say French's chicken, but if you know, you know. Lady on the mother on Jason's lyric. She worked with French's chicken. My favorite line. She was like, 7 years, 7 years. He took my 7 years for $10. Okay. And sing. That was me doing my little acting for y'all. The user be using. I don't even know what they just crazy. They're crazy and they're unparented, you know. But then the parents be crazy. Oh, I'm gonna tell y'all a parent story. It's funny, but it ain't funny. Okay. This is why y'all kids is on, because the parents is on. So we got this kid, right? And he was in kindergarten last school year. He has, rest of the first grade. We're just gonna call him Jimmy. Okay. So Jimmy, I think maybe he might have some, chemical imbalance or something like that, and he needs some assistance. So he's been quite a darling all school year. Yeah, I know you wasn't with the blacks. I know Frenchie's chicken. And the original Frenchie's chicken too, not all these franchises I heard about. And a Grandy's biscuit, okay? So he's been, a challenge, all of the year. He kind of got worse when it got hotter. So, all kids start to get crazy when the school year ends, and the teachers just be like, fuck it, we tired, It's just a lot, you got a lot of demands on you, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm afraid this year, because this is my year of my full internship, where all year I will be in a teaching and assistant teaching position. And I will have like all the responsibilities of a teacher. I get to see it firsthand and have to do it and stay in school. So nevertheless, he's been acting a fool. So it's the end of the year, and I get a call, which I know that's right. I don't have to be sober, but I know about them Belgian waffles and pop and pancakes at the Golden Nugget. I think I had some last year. Or whenever that was, I came up to see you. We had went like a couple of nights before. The child, let me get my cutting board. I forgot I got stuff like white people. Proper cooking tools. Or maybe just like Red, because he's a short order cook too. So my darling, he had been acting a fool, cutting a fool. And so, at the end of the year, we just be like, okay, God bless you, good night. So they had the kindergarten graduation and the pre-K graduation, or ceremonies, as they like to call it, on the same day. It was back to back. You saving money, y'all. And so I seen the kids coming in with their parents and stuff, and they got their suits on or whatever. And every year, like the day before, principal came and handed out the T-shirts for the teachers and the TAs and the SECAs and all of that, so they could wear their stuff to the graduation. Okay. So I seen the kid come into the school. I like him a little bit soft. Wait a minute. Oh wait, hold on. I done fucked up the thing. Hold on. I hate doing this on the phone. It's hard to see.
Yeah. Got money. Yeah.
Thank you for the super chat. Red Label's confessions and reactions. How crispy do you want your fries? Look, Red Label, is that a black job? I think the immigrants have taken over that now, and you can't do that anymore. So, anywho, I've seen the child come in, and he don't have a little T-shirt on that the graduation is supposed to have on. Man, he got a bigger sister at the school. And I see him just coming in. I was like, let me mind my business. And it actually pays me over here in this classroom. So later in the day, a lot of things transpired. It's only one more day of school, right? So I saw that mess. I got to, we on a text message or three thing. And they say the mama came up to the school irate. And they got a call on the Citizens app and everything. And they said, I'm like, oh. But I had to pay for the Citizens app in order to hear it. So I couldn't hear it. And so the mom of said kindergartner came up to the school, mad, want to talk to the teacher. Probably ain't talked to the Wayne child here. No shade to her. But she's mad because she said, it's the graduation. And she didn't know about the graduation. And she mad as fuck that she didn't come to the child's graduation because she did not know that her kindergarten child was graduating. And so the teacher is, girl, it's crazy. I seen a rolling thing of the black jobs. Is you just add to it, okay? So the teacher said, there were fees for the kindergarten graduation, and we had T-shirts, and I've sent paperwork home. I've done my due diligence. Apparently the child and whatever adult that comes and picks him up sometime, including you, didn't, you didn't read the paper. You didn't take the paper. Ain't shit I can do now, congratulations. Here is his diploma. Now, the diploma is inside one of them Dollar Tree frames, right? Let me tell you. They said the parent of Jimmy was mad and threw the certificate at the teacher. And from what I had heard, the teacher was forced to communicate back non-verbally with said parent. And they called the police and everything on the parent. And the parent is banned from the premises. I'm not an administrator or nothing like that. I don't know nothing. I'm just a teacher trainee. If it were my school, that's why I'm going to get my own school. Your ass would not be allowed back. Fuck you and fuck your kid. If that is your way of nonverbal communication, then proceed. As I said, the teacher communicated, non-verbally, and decided to speak that parent's language. Okay, that's that on that. So La Policia did come because it does go down in a Chinatown, and I do teach at a predominantly Black school. It's Blacks and Latinos there. But these Black girls is black, and hood, and I'm trying to pay off my loans. And so that be a part of the agreement sometimes. So energy, yes, there you go. There you go. Energy was matched. Okay. And I heard that the stronger energy was belonging to the teacher. She sent a definite message about teaching parents as well as children that you need to keep your hands to your motherfucking self. By any means necessary. You gotta do what you gotta do, okay? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. So yeah, she had to speak the Waka Flocka. No hands, So yeah, she got what she came for. And that's what I hate about people think about teachers, like certain jobs, especially teachers. Like I hate when people like that little bitch Yvette. Time about some. You call yourself a teacher? Yes, bitch. I'm a human being first, okay? And I have feelings. All right? No matter what job you do, there's a certain thing called feelings, and I have them. And what is this? Cumin. I'll put cumin on French fries. We finna find out today. Some coriander. I have feelings. I have a family to go to. I was me first before I went and got one of these black jobs. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what that means. I know it's certain decorum you're supposed to have at certain times with certain jobs, but like I'm gonna tell you, the freakiest people be like doctors and people in the church. Teachers is a big one. They be nasty. But as long as you're not fucking a kid, then, do you. Oh, this chicken is starting to look good. The crust that's on it, it's going to stay on it. Make it Middle Eastern fry. I don't know. I'm just making something with some flavors. I just grabbed some shit. Cumin's good for the soul. And coriander. I'm making more like potato wedges, and since KFC found the need to not supply them anymore, like the assholes they are, we're just gonna try to do a little fried potato wedge. I was gonna put them in the oven, but now I'm getting hot because I don't have air conditioning up in this side of the house. So I just grabbed some Kinder's bourbon peach. Like that's how wild I am. Just putting anything together. Some bourbon peach seasoning, which I have not really used yet. And we're going to sprinkle them all on here. hmm And some seasoned pepper from Lawry's. Mike Lowry. I got to go see that movie. I'm still collecting all my birthday stuff, and I got to hurry up and do it. I should do a video on my other review channel. If you haven't followed like all the channels that I got, follow, support a sister. The Princess AV Tried channel. The Popeye's wings are good, but what did I say on such track? Yeah, they need to go back to wedges. I need to put my food reviews up there, all of that stuff. I forgot part of my thought, but I should try all of these things. Okay, I got some nice little veg-like things. I'm finna throw them in the grease. Throw them in the grease. It's hot and ready. I ain't never watched these people before, but Charles, your lunch is ready. You know what I'm saying? And I'm only cooking for you. Ooh, y'all get it? And I be watching YouTube cooking sometimes. I be looking like, I'm going to try that. And then I didn't get to it. Then put my cooking whenever I'm actually going to finish this kitchen in the next month or two. I decree it. It's been a whole year. And I'm going to finish this kitchen. And I'm putting on DIY channel. And I might cook something for y'all on the DIY channel. I don't know what y'all got to tell me. Okay. Oh, my phone is on 17%. I need to go get a charger. And look, you can get the water going. I wash my hands while I'm cooking. I haven't digged in my bootay one time. But even if I did, it would be okay because the food is for me and not nobody else. I'm just saying. I don't make a practice of digging in my booty, but some people do. They be doing Popeyes doesn't have dirty. Oh man, that's another thing. The Cajun rice. Like I cry, I still be trying them sometimes. I need some newspapers. I be like, they still like have it on the menu, and I be like, can I get some Cajun rice? And they be like, oh, we don't serve that no more. I'm like, quit playing with me. Why do you have that on the menu? Like, and that was like the worst decision. I would like to know. Let's start like a campaign. Unlike the Trumps, campaign to say, what's going on with the Cajun rice? You had Cajun rice for years and years and years and years and years, almost as old as Trump and Biden. And then y'all decided to take away Cajun rice. What the hell is wrong with you? I mean, Trump and Biden old as hell. They was in a fraternity with Jesus and shit. Like, we gonna be your president. Y'all this movement. Go home and go to bed. The thing I hate is being by the door. Doors. Like I'm in a high traffic area. And I be hearing a lot of things. It's like that's some days I know it's the weekend, they be getting cracking at nighttime. It's gonna be the weekend. These next 2 weekends. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna really go out, but then I might go outside in my backyard and spectate these people. I'm gonna tell you, these immigrants, especially if they ain't got nowhere to go, they're gonna be having a cracking this weekend because they're gonna be out on the beach. Let me take this off of here without messing up. I'm almost here. They're gonna be out on the beach. And I think I put it on my Instagram. I know I put it on my Facebook of the immigrants out there on the beach, baby. So what they do is, and I think some of them is not immigrants. Some of them might be regular Mexicans that was already here because they stuff is like too done. They just came and got their family members and brought their asses over here. And we get it, Bernie. These Latinos, I call Latinos because it's all in there somewhere. Man, the Latinos be on the beach getting lit. They bring the party with them if I've ever seen it. So they be having 2 or 3 cars, like it looked like a car show out there. Now we do have car clubs. Right. They have the cars and they be next to each other, legit. Which one was you at? And the cars be having like the mini car came with the micro pack. They had like 12 speakers in the back, and one of the cars they have like a light, the light show in the back, and I'm like, y'all done spent some rent money on these cars. Y'all is not playing no fucking games. Y'all is legit getting it, baby. So you can hear the playing the Latino music. I was cool till somebody made me uncomfortable. I was like, you know, when I got that vibe, I was like, let me take my ass home because these motherfuckers could be in a cartel on bullshit. You know, and I don't speak fluent Spanish, so I didn't know what the fuck they was saying. And they telling me to lock my doors and do all this other weird shit. And then telling me to drink. Well, where's your drink? You know. So I'm like, let me walk home. Let me drive home. But they was, you know, we was out on the floor, you know, well, they made a proverbial dance floor. Dun, 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 you know, and it was lit. It was lit, I must say. Okay, so I'm over here on 79. And they was over there like on the far side of the parking lot, like they got parking spots and shit over there. And I think somebody having a party this weekend too. I think I was told, baby, it's too much going on over there. And there's some good people in there, and I know it's some Chicago people mixed in there, and I think it's some cartel people that be mixed in there over there on 79th Street. I was looking like, let me go home and lock my doors. I don't know. They just made me feel weird. It was some shit they was doing. I was cool at first, and then till I wasn't. What's my phone going off for? Gone somewhere with this. Away from me. Uh, yeah, they know how to have a good time. Oh, you're an honorary, but you won't come to that neighborhood. You know, I am in a multicultural neighborhood, but I think the Latin community is kind of taking over slowly. I think there's gonna be a lot of them over on this side because you know they be over on commercial and stuff. And when there's one, there's 5 because you know they come and get their families and bring them up. The never ever nets. What the hell is this stuff? This is a pretty decent live. I don't like coming on the live without like a legit agenda and something to talk about. But that's just me. And I've managed to have a good conversation with y'all. I didn't ask y'all, do y'all want me to drop the link? Yeah, and they finna take some black jobs too. That's a fact. Let me. I had to come get my charger. Eat. So I burn my chicken wings and things. I mean, mi español no está mal. I was just saying, look, I'm about to be on Duolingo, and I've been saying this for a year, but I'm about to really get my act together because there are so many immigrants that's coming into the school. Like, it's a huge number, and it was a few last year, and I was like, man, I think it's really fucked up that you come to school or you come to this country, and the first place they send your ass to is the hood, and you can't speak no English, and you don't know nobody, and they send you to this area like like I refuse to live over there. I teach over there, but I won't live over there. And I'm like, God damn, you come to the country of milk and honey, and this where the fuck they put you. You do what you gotta do, and you cooking though. I am, but what that got to do with me dropping the link? I managed to talk to your ass the whole time. Well, what are you saying? I had something to talk about. So that these potato wedges start wedging, y'all can hear the chicken is starting to cook a little slower. Finally got me out to start working on my Russian. Oh yeah, Putin. Putin. Donald Trump told your ass this. He said, if you make him the president, he will get the war done in 60 days. That's it. The war in Ukraine in 3 years. But he know how to get them Jones together. In 60 days, won't be no damn war. I promise you. I was like, well, we'll do it then. What the fuck you waiting on? Like, if you could do it, you got to be president to do that? I had one of them ask me to use Google Translate, and I was wondering why she couldn't use. Yeah, weird shit like that make me uncomfortable. Like, uh, you does change languages. hmm Truth be told, from my point of view, he probably gassed up Putin to do some of that shit. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Putin moving weapons and supplies from Russia and North Korea to Cuba. That's too goddamn close to us. And I heard, right? And I heard that, like, they're fighting over some water. They're fighting over some water, some land. Like, is it by the Netherlands and the North Pole or something like that? That even Americans, like, that we trying to see who it belongs to. And Russia's kind of like, if they belongs to them, and really if they get a hold to that area, it could be detrimental to us all. Because Trump is going to be dead and gone by the time all this shit really, really hits the fan. And protected in an underground bunker somewhere when they start this war or disbanding. And if we let Russia get control of a lot of stuff, they're a very poor country, and them getting a hold of all this stuff will give them more power, more money. And the thing is, Trump was over there talking about he would have, what he did or what he would have done is keep Iran from making money, which is a lie. Okay, it's a lie, and they regret not having fact checkers on deck when he was saying all that shit last night, and that's what kept Iraq and Iran from and Hamas from taking over America. And it's just like you must be out your mind. And it's just that I wish I could do his face right now. The way he breathes in and looks, and whenever he says some shit, just off kilter, and he breathes in like, I know, I just said that shit, and they believe me, that kind of. Yes, they want the lamb. Yeah, when the shit goes down, which you switch it fast. So which side are you on? Are you on the Lord's side or not? This country ain't been welcoming since its inceptions of the color of those colors. What you mean, our country? Red, white, and blue? I'm getting a little confused. I mean, you played on the team of the winning team, or alleged winning team. You were listed. And they trying to get this draft ready because they know what the fuck they finna do. Okay? Jokes on your son. They know what they're about to do. How do I make these fries crispy? There's my baby. She's coming home. She's gonna be so surprised. My production assistant is home. I ain't fighting another war for these white folks. And can you imagine the the Ukrainian people when they was gearing up for the war? Like they don't have weapons, they don't have nothing. And these people is old. You know, you imagine being 50 years old and 40 years old, talking about some, that they're trying to take over your land and your homes and women too. And you're getting geared up to fight. Mm-mm. I don't like fighting people in the neighborhood. I don't know what I would do if I knew they was trying to blow us up. And that's real talk. I don't know what I would do. If they told me that they was getting ready to take over the Americas, I had to mount up like a regulator. Okay, I'm trying to do is get up out of here. Let me go back to Donna. Y'all handle that. I'll be back. But they're waging world wars. That's the crazy thing about that. Where do you go? I've heard you go certain places and do certain things. There are certain safe havens, especially for military people. I'm sure Red knows about these safe havens. In certain cities and certain towns, certain places that they exist, where you could build a safe haven on your land. But they try to take from black people. Why? Because if you have a black job, then you won't be able to afford that. I talked about it the other day. I did. I did talk about it the other day. I need to make a short of it and put it out, and then yeah, so it could be circulated. They said they've been doing it, and it was up to 24. This is what the excuse is. They said they've been doing it. And what it is they've upped the age from 24 to 26. And you used to have to do it yourself via paper. When you go get your driver's license, you could, do it or whatever. Now they've got it automated, is what they say. You can't run and hide from it no more. So they're going to streamline the process so you won't have to do it. They'll do it for you. And then they up the age to 26. We got them thing. I need some Dracos and thing. I need to learn how to do that. The weekend instructor Mike had like a low budget class. And then it was like Easter weekend and the week before Easter. I had things to do. But I'm gonna see if instructor Mike has some low budget classes. And I'll probably, go live about it. And go take his CC class, his conceal and carry class. And get my little other license. I have a 4-8, but I don't have a conceal and carry. So I can practice or whatever. Right. It means they plan some shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, y'all got to read between the lines. Why would they need to do that if ain't shit shaking? That mean they planning to take your sons, And some of them they need to take. Them ain't the ones that they going to get. They're planning to, take your sons or do some type of World War III type of shit. And so that's what my channel don't be wrong like it's supposed to, because they don't want me to tell the people. That's really what it is. I know. They don't want the people to know. They don't want the people to know. They are planning to take your sons and sell them on the black market to go up with Cooper in them. In Korea. And take care of it too. And then all the bodies they can get. Yep. Yeah, because somebody was like, well, don't they have enough volunteers? I'm like, they probably do today. But when they get through putting them on the front line, they need some backups. That's all there is to that. They need to mind their business for real, for real. Anybody want to come up? I did drop the link. Oh, I bought me some Reese's. I don't even want to eat this late. I do not eat this late. This was keep some dips in my hips. Shit like this. I've been going to be at the witch now for the past 2 weeks, and I'm trying not to. And you have the enemy right outside moving weapons of mass destruction off the coast of Florida because, they pay them to. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna ban my user and delete their comments. It's me. What do you mean? Oh, I have to do it through YouTube. I forgot. That's their homie. Remember, they were talking about 9/11, and they say the Bin Ladens were here in the States, and they gave them a private plane to get up out of here, all while the mess was going on. It's like always It's always something to it. And U.S., they're probably moving those weapons of mass destruction so they can hide them, but also they're probably testing them. And what we don't know and what people don't realize is all of the weapons testing is truly bad for the environment. Now, they were at that debate talking about the environment, and the environment's great. It's good. It's the best it's ever been. And gas prices are low and all that kind of stuff. But those weapons, those bombings in the ocean, like, it takes a long time for that stuff to dissipate. And you messing with underground oceans and creatures, and you're killing them. And also that heat of, for a while, you're melting icebergs, you're moving things, and that creates global warming. It's bad for us. We're steady tearing down things, moving things. Okay, did y'all get it? And it's messing up our ecosystem. Who is this? Who's at the door? How do I do it? Oh, hey, friend. I don't hear you. Are you
Not me
saying?
sitting here talking and I'm muted. What's going on, friend? I'm away from my computer and my laptop. I'm on my iPad right now.
Oh, that sounds. Oh, back like the old days.
Right? Back to the basics. I'm moving around. I had to make. I'm mobile.
Some people will never know. They don't need to know though. Oh, this grease is hotter than the oven. It's cooking way faster. Oh no. My daughter gonna pop a fit.
Oh no, because that's circa 2020, 2021.
Oh, somebody in the chat. Yeah, but we had some good talks.
We were up all damn night.
I'll be up to the witching hour, 2, 3 o'clock. And then read somebody else talking about everything.
And then we'd fast forward to the after dark and
down to the YouTube. And I hear, oh no wonder it's cooking so fast. This shit up hot as hell. Well, here we are fast forwarding, trying to be more adult like.
keyword trying.
Way more versed on the streets of the YouTube.
Hell yeah.
And the foolishness that comes with it. And if I knew then what I know now, I wouldn't repeat half the shit that I did.
And what's crazy is I have so many videos and shit I've done that I didn't talk about from that whole situation from back then, and that I never put on YouTube. I was like, oh, this is too messy. But I might have to do a throwback and do the unseen footages from certain shit, but I don't want to be in a mess.
Look, I was thinking about something like that today. And I was like, it's messy. And I just don't want to go back down that road. I was, who was I watching? AT2. I was watching a replay of AT2's second show this afternoon. and we was talking about and Wiley and Monica and all this. I was like, man, people are so angry with me for things that they have no idea what they're angry for.
Which is
And
crazy.
yeah,
Displaced fucking anger.
yeah. And y'all really don't know the truth. And some people are legit mad at me, like, I'm not gonna name no names because I just like kept certain things close to my chest and I wouldn't like say things. And I know
Right.
things.
I get it. Because I know shit. I've been told things. I've got sent shit, and I've just been quiet because I'm like, I'm gonna stay in my lane because I don't want to pop off and get myself in some shit more deeper than what the shit already is.
Right.
And I'm just trying to move forward with my content and not venture into this negative space because I got a lot of receipts.
You said that like a drunk. I got all. Let me find out you been
Like
on
a lot.
on the side of the expressway. So I got a lot on the side. I got a lot of receipts. Over there, 9094. I got a lot of receipts. For a small fee, you can see them.
But no, just try to tread above water, avoid the mess, and try not to be on because life is moving. But if we have to do if I get thrown in some stuff, I might
You
have to
got
bring
to
up.
press the button. And I think that's always been with me is like people, they be mad, like they try me. Like that those couple of times I had to press the button. And then I still didn't even press the war button, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just blew up some shit, you know. But
Because we can go Operation Scorched Earth on YouTube.
yeah, that's probably Hiroshima. I didn't go full Hiroshima. Go full. What's that movie? Can't go full, huh? Yeah, but I do enough to, tell you to get the fuck on and get up off me, that part. Because I with people, I don't like arguing, like not
Right.
confrontational. And then at the end of the day, I have things that I'm aspiring to do, and I don't want me going, left field. People like to say, making me get out of my character.
Right.
I don't even say that. I'm gonna say that because I know my character. That's why I did. But and I'm a true Gemini at my heart, and I'm at an age now in an area in my life where I kind of know when I'm on bullshit, and and I also know my capabilities, So,
Right. And my whole thing is like when all the shit was going down and everything was happening, and I was the shirtless golden child over on that other channel, and then people were sending me shit about people were sending me screenshots and messages and telling me this, and they wanted me to talk. I got all that shit, but it's just like that was when we were doing like lockdown and just getting out of lockdown, and I'm not trying to venture into that shit to stir up some shit that doesn't need to be brought up or mentioned on YouTube because we're all past that. We're all outside now.
it don't matter no more.
And YouTube is a different space now. Like we're not locked in the house 24/7 like we were when we first got on YouTube.
You know what makes me sad though? It bothers me. I know people want me to go live. Like I don't know how some content creators do it. Like, are able that are working and doing other things and they're able to get you some if you want. to do so much content and do their regular jobs. Like it's a lot, to do quality content and go live and do your job and take care of your families, and that it's very time consuming, right?
Right. And then I look
And
at. Go ahead.
they're the watchers. There are so many spectators that they still haven't gone outside.
This is true. Or wash their ass. Who knows? But like the mentality and the energy has to shift and go along with what's going on currently. And then there's still some people that are still stuck in that pandemic or panini fucking mindset with the old shit. They keep bringing it up on other people's panels and try to
Mhm.
relive shit. And I'm just like, oh my God.
Because it's a glory for certain people like that. It was not traumatic for me. It became traumatic, but for them, it was a good memory, a good feeling. And I know sometimes being on the internet, there's like this high, this ghetto
Case,
celebrity that comes with it. You know what I'm saying? The attention.
case in point, Wiley having a whole ass fucking meltdown. Because he's not getting the views and the cash apps and shit that he's used to getting. And then blaming Mims and Tasha K for the ops for coming to get him. And I'm like,
Mims got put in it.
yeah, Mims got put in it.
Not my Mims.
He put Wiley did a whole rant saying how Mims and Tasha K and Armand have a troll farm and they out to get him and all sorts of shit. And I said to him, while that message during his live, I was like, why are you lying? Like, why are you putting Mims in this? He ain't got shit to do with you in this AKA troll
He
farm that
is
he's
not
talking
thinking
about.
about your ass.
Yeah.
And that just sounds like a hater, because I met Mims on So Dev's channel when, like, literally he first started.
Yeah.
And he was like, I have like 3 subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I'll subscribe to you because I just heard him talking. And I'm like, you have something to offer. And I said it, and it's somewhere on tape. It's a fact. I said you have something to offer and something to be heard, and I think you'll do well on YouTube. Now, who would have thunk it? 2
Yeah.
years later, he's one of the leaders in this sector, so to speak.
And what's funny is, like, I still talk to Mims to this day behind the scenes. But when I started my channel, he was just like, if you want to grow your channel, stay away from the mess. Like, don't do the mess and stick to your content. Don't let the mess infect your content in your channel. He always said that to me. He still says that. But I'm like, Mims, I like to keep my channel a little 15% messy, sometimes 25, depending. But he said, don't let it interrupt you what you want to put out in your brand. And just certain things that I've done, he's just like, well, I told you.
It will,
But yeah, he's always, because we all got here at somewhat the same time, but I knew YouTube was not my bread and butter.
Right. And that's the difference. Like, I honestly, and I didn't plan for things to go the way that they're going. But I think for me, secretly, it's like a blessing in disguise. I always wanted to get my degree just so I can have it to say that I made that accomplishment. But the money wasn't there, just the logistics wasn't there. It was always something, right? And so now the opportunity presented itself back to me, step by step to get this degree. So I'm there, and I'm telling these people I'm 19 again. I'm empty nesting, even though this person is here, just left the room. But, as far as I'm concerned, it's, it's still another adult that I just in the house. I just happen to have to take care of it. I'm getting my life back. I'm discovering things. I'm having fun in college. It's hard work, yes, it is, but I'm doing more work than I did when I was 18, 19 years old and was actually in the college setting. And I'm maybe when I have this party and have all these things on my sashes and all these recommendations, it will be evident, that my short time back in college will be fruitful, and it will just mean something. It means something to me. But when I definitely focus.
Right.
My focus is different now.
Right,
And
because I mean, when you're sometimes you just need a break, and you need to recalibrate, especially going from high school straight to college. Like, not everybody is ready. You need to adjust, and it's coming to the terms of, okay, I'm an adult now. What do I do, and who am I as a person? There's a lot of shit that goes in place, and not everybody is ready straight out of high school.
I knew I didn't want to go to college. I can tell the truth now. I knew I didn't want to go to college per se when I graduated high school. Trauma at home pushed me to go to college. If I had my way, I would have stayed home and went to beauty school first and spent those 9 months learning how to do some hair and have a business, and then I would have went to college so that I can learn the business and manage my shop, and I would have had the money to, that would be my job. I would do hair while I was in college, and then I would have had that downtime to get myself together and possibly had gotten some scholarships that I deserved that I didn't get then, but I'm getting scholarships now, which is the
everything has its own timing.
Yeah, its own timing. And so when I came to the school I work at, I wasn't working there full time. I was working there after school. And I don't know, this one white teacher, and I ain't really talk to her like that, but these people seen me. And she was like, yeah, you got them kids together and they like you. Thank you for doing that. And I must have bawled out one of the little kids and kicked her out the program because she got flipped at the mouth. She was like, she deserved it. Like, they love that shit. I don't know what it is. The kids love it and the teachers love it because I just tell them what the fuck it is. And she got smart with me. And I was like, get out. I don't give a fuck. And she looked at me like, you serious? Yes, I'm serious. Get out. And that was that on that. But we cool today. She like, hey, Miss Amy. They like the disciplined side of me, the crazy side. And I was going to possibly quit because what it was is I didn't plan on going back to work, and I held it down for a while. Me and, somebody's daddy, the married men that I date, But you're talking about holding down, like I hold down my house and I get help, here and there. But he has a house and I have a house. We live separately. We've always pretty much lived separately. We all had separate residencies, but most of the time it's been here at my house. He's wanted me to move with him, but that's just not what it just didn't work out for me. It's not what I wanted.
Now, is this the young man you would get off line for?
Sure is.
Just checking.
The one that was on the phone, like, who the fuck is you with? That one, yes. Yeah, him and me, him and his wife, we got a thing going on. So, oh,
Hello, Barbara.
right.
This is Princess.
Barbara be calling me up talking about some it's your week to house him because he's homeless too. So, uh, it's your week to pick him up off the corner, sis. So that part. He was like, look, I support you, but the money is not money. And I'm looking at my own self like the money ain't money. And this part-time work is not going to, hold my household. I ain't finna be homeless.
Right.
Trying to be a content creator. Now, I will say, since I went to work, of course, my content has suffered, but I feel like it's only part-time. The people that love me, they love me, and they'll be there. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? Or if not, it'll be new people to come along. And I had to go to work on more of a full-time schedule. And I did like the first job that they gave me. I did. Because it was very relaxed based and not all of this, I told him I didn't want to be in a classroom, no kids all goddamn day and hollering at them, all that shit. And he was like, I got something for you. But as that transitioned into this year, somebody was like, they got some money for you at the school. Just try it. And I was like, I guess. Come on. And I went. And lo and behold, I changed programs and I'm in school. So then guess what? Then I had to take on more work because they wanted me to. I needed job security and more bills. And this job has insurance and it paid $5 more and really $6. And now I get another 2 raises and my pay doubles when I get out of school.
You got a good job, Savannah.
Yeah, as long as he don't take, education after school, that part. So then it's just is what it is. So I have to go through this time in my life where I just have to content create and we'll be there. And I've been invited to be on TikTok Shop. So once I get my mind organized, I'm going to join them, because I have to make sure I'm on top of sending my shit out. I make money.
And yeah, this whole thing of being on YouTube every day, like to do a live, it makes no sense. I mean, YouTube has changed. Not everybody is doing a live every damn day like they used to.
Hey, boo.
And
you can make a lot of money not going. There's some people like the lead attorney. He cleans up.
Yeah, you can drop a couple shorts
once or twice a month.
Do some uploads and call it a day. Like, not everybody. YouTube being on live every day is exhausting. Like, ain't shit new unless there's some celebrity shit that you want to talk about or whatever's going on in politics. But just to hold an audience every day to talk about just some random shit, it ain't it anymore. Like, it was cool. It was fine and dandy when we were on lockdown, but the algorithm has changed. Like, the whole atmosphere of YouTube has changed. And you have to adapt with that. So, I mean, drop some shorts, do an upload, and call it a day, and keep it moving.
I give props to A22.
Yeah.
You have to find some shit to talk about every day. And I remember talking about this with that lady, okay?
Yeah.
I said, how do you have topics for us to talk about every day? So she's like, shit, it's hard sometimes. And that's when you started seeing us recycle shit. Because she was like, you have to look for what to talk about every day. And, instead of taking a day off.
And if you have a full-time job or a part-time job and trying to find something to talk about every damn day, it's exhausting.
It is. Sometimes I be thinking about stuff to talk about. Then, I have this whole aesthetic. Like, I really don't go live in my avatar.
And then
And
that's where you
then,
just take a quick selfie video and give you a little rant, and then cut it up on CapCut or Canva, and keep it moving, and drop it and schedule it and move on.
that's what I'm trying to get more discipline. Like, it's okay. I think I held myself up to such a standard and with the brand.
Yeah.
And, when I was at home every day, and doing less, it was like, okay, you're going to put your crown on, you're going to talk about this, you're going to write this, you're going to watch these shows, and, I'm going to do this. And I had to, like, a strict, like,
And
I'm
what's
still looking at the
yeah,
schedule and all.
and what's crazy is that some of the uploaded content get more views than the fucking live content.
It does, because they put it in the algorithm. And Bishop told me that, like, they put the shit in the algorithm more, the uploads, than they do the live.
I mean, because I did some quick shorts and shit on just random shit, and then some of them have 10 and 15,000 views, and then just the live shit doesn't even equate. So I'm just like, well, let me just stick with this
Less
damn
than
format.
1,000. Right. And people think we be making a hell of money up here. I want to talk about that, what I heard. But, oh, you been out in for the streets? We just talking about shit. Just shit
Actually,
and shit. When we changing
actually
something,
just
now we
getting
talking about
home
YouTube.
at 1:30
Just was out there in the streets having fun.
on the streets.
I'm gonna be right back. If you can hold it down for a minute, or do you want me to play a commercial?
You can do a merge.
Play a commercial. Give me
Yeah,
1 minute.
and then I'll go leave and grab a drink when you come back. Unless you want to drop the link for Deb.
It's pinned. Oh, did I ever pin it?
I don't know. I can't see.
Let me go back. I think I might have forgot to pin this shit with my crazy ass. Here it goes. He's taking off his clothes. He's like you. Gotta be naked all the time.
It's free.
He was like, I was in Atlanta street. Oh, I never made it to my channel. I sure didn't. I end up watching a short. See how that is? How you get caught up? And I do find myself watching a lot of shorts.
I mean, 'cause
And
that's where the most engagement.
they think I like watching cats and dogs. Now this nigga,
Not that big a news.
this nigga been live for how many hours? Jason Lee called me off the record about Armand Wiggins and Storm Monroe. So Jason Lee, let me go to commercial. Let me go to commercial so I can eat my chicken wing. Hold on, where they at? Cause I'm not on my laptop. I know I'm gonna have to mute this music. If you're watching this on a replay, the music will be muted. Cause I'm gonna play this one. I gotta change the music. Are we back? Oh, I'm looking at the different phone. It's got the lag in it. Anyway, anywho, we're back. I hope that you have liked the video. We're just sitting here, as they say, shooting the proverbial shit. We've talked about Trump. We've talked about love and war. Now we're talking about the random weirdos and weird things that happen on YouTube over the years and our experience on YouTube. And I've kept about the same amount of people that were in here in the beginning. You guys are still here, so you must be shooting the shit on a Friday night. I am surprised that there were not more people live tonight on Friday. So I guess everybody was either going out or getting them some or just outside or maybe just tired.
I think everybody's probably outside.
Yeah, some people was outside.
Yeah,
I mean, do what you want to do. You know, every time I go outside, it's a price attached to it. So
you ain't getting shit for free.
unless I go to the beach, you know what I'm saying? And I have to pinch my pennies right now I needed to pinch them anyway until further notice. So I'm trying not to let this ship just completely sink. But it's sure enough right about now finna be like a good times. Keeping your head above water. Temporary layoff.
Easy credit ripoff.
That's a good time. When I'm scratching and surviving.
Oh my god.
And I just might get in the motherfucking child line next week. See what the good commodities do in that food box.
Speaking of good
FSB.
times, I was gonna say I just read that Walona, what's her name again?
Thelma. No, Janet.
Janet Huber? Not
Yeah,
Huber.
Woods. I think her last name is Woods.
Woods, that her dad was Cab Calloway.
I heard that.
I just read it. I had no idea.
Yeah. They're disapproving. I haven't watched the new Good Times because I didn't like the first one. So I've heard that fucked this one up. But courtesy of Steph Curry. But anyway, so back to the mess, as we always like to be messy, you and me. But I think we're in a safe zone of mess tonight, so I'm okay with that. Where there shouldn't be no real backlash. So right now, Wiley's saying that I don't know how many hours that he's been live, that Jason Lee gave him a call. And my question is, why is Jason Lee giving Wiley a call about Armand Wiggins? Do you have an idea, sir? Do you have an answer?
Hell no, because I don't watch any of them.
I don't either. But because I perused over there during this bullshit, and you know, as soon as you click on a motherfucker, the YouTube thinks that you want to continue to click on a motherfucker.
I try not to get them in my algorithm. Like I watched the whole situation, you know, with Wiley when he had his episode.
That's when I turned it on. Yeah.
And the only reason I learned about it because there was other content creators in this sector who, you know, gave their thoughts and opinions on it. So I had to go see the actual footage. So I gave him a click and a view. But Side note: Armand should have kept his original teeth. FYI. That's how
Say that again.
I said Armand should have kept his original teeth.
Now that was me.
It's the truth, though. It is. I mean, when you do a side by side comparison, like the
And
Hollywood
Classic
Six,
TV has been ripping that ass up about it too.
I'm like, when you look at his Hollywood Six, which is tooth number 6 through 11, which is from K9 to K9, they add like an inch and a half inches to his face. Like it's just, oh my god,
Can I ask why you have that, sir?
huh?
I know you wasn't about to get you no horse teeth.
What do you mean?
How do you know all that? How do you have that chart?
How do I have that chart?
Yeah.
Oh, because my uncle is a dentist. I know all about teeth.
You know, I was gonna say some classified shit to you just now.
Oh, but yeah,
And I'll
my
say it offline. I should text it to you in the chat
but yeah,
about you
my uncle has
you
a
needing
practice.
to know where the teeth are.
Uh-huh. But when you look at Armand's, it's just it looks like he got them shit from Timu or like some some
These
veneer
are the
technique.
thoughts of red label card.
Like he got them from a veneer technician from TikTok or like
Oh, down in
Mexico.
Atlanta.
But they're so bad. They're so bad. But yeah, those are my thoughts.
See why everybody just needs those.
There was nothing wrong
Now you
with
know
his
when I
teeth.
came down there, you know, the girl I brought down there with you.
Yeah.
Well, I came with, you know, I'm not fucking with her no more. We done fell out at least for these couple of years.
Oh jeez.
Um, she called me when she was getting hers done,
From a
and I've
TikTok
always
vendor?
thought, hmm,
From a TikTok vendor?
she went all the way to Turkey to get that shit done.
Who the fuck
That was
goes
the
to Turkey?
stupidest shit I've ever seen. And she still had to get them fixed after she went all the way over there to get them done. And I'm
That's
like, and
crazy.
she went by herself.
That's crazy.
And I'm on the phone with her, you know, on the internet call. And I'm like, that's the dumbest shit that you could do. You go in another country to get a major surgery done. You don't speak their language. Some people don't even know where the fuck you are. Because she stopped off in London and shit. I said, I thought you was out there doing shows and shit. And
So
she's like, I did. To help fund the teeth.
I recently looked at a case. I don't even know if I should be saying this. Yeah, I don't know who my uncle is, so I guess it's okay. Anywho, so this particular patient that he saw got veneers from uh someone in Indiana. Quote
Right around the
unquote
corner.
a quote unquote veneer tech, and the person had so much stuff going on underneath the veneers where the root canals and shit are needed,
Ugh.
and they put that shit on anyway, which is crazy.
Well, they got their money. What they was that
they
for?
they got their money and they got what they wanted, but people need to educate themselves on these fucking procedures they see online, and it's just crazy. I was just mind blown from the images I saw and the X-rays, and people still did that. So yeah, craziness.
Well, you know, Dr. Heavenly definitely talked about it. I don't know if it was Funky asked her, one of the people she was on. Oh, Carlos asked her about it, and she was like, "You have to." She was like, "I am a dental hygienist, and you know, you have to go to school for years for dentistry." And she's like, "You want a motherfucker to play in your mouth that went and took a class in the back of somebody's alley for 6 weeks?" You know, she was like,
Well, I just saw you guys had that fraud case with the quote unquote dentist in Chicago who's doing veneers and who was doing veneers and shit, and then she had a setup in Florida where she got ran out because she was running an illegal practice, and then she got caught. She got caught
Ooh,
in Chicago doing the same thing.
I
Yeah,
have to look this up.
let me see if I can find it, and I'll send it to you.
Maybe put it on I Know You Lying news. See, I Know You Lying be funny, but it also was really meant for those news stories that I just couldn't fit in the regular news.
Yeah, there. I just found the story. Let me send it to you.
She said they was in Naperville. Don't put that on us.
No, it was in Schaumburg.
Well, that ain't Chicago. And she
Close
was like,
enough.
more power to
She
you
was
with your
black too.
scamming ass. That
Yeah,
means
she
she
was
was smart. See, that was a black job. That was a black job.
That's a black child. Oh my gosh.
More power to your scamming ass.
Yeah, she left so many people screwed over.
But that's what Heavenly said. You get what you get when you do shit like that. Because you know you're not fucking with a dentist. And you know you're not fucking with nobody reputable. And
This
she told
woman
the
had
story,
office space and everything.
as you should. But I'm asking you where you went to school, man. I got a referral over there to go to Jackson Park. I was mad as hell.
Her name would be Monica.
I'm gonna be quiet. This part. So Heavenly was saying some lady went to the veneer tech to get the teeth done and paid like 10 stacks. They fucked up the lady teeth and Heavenly charged 25. She went to Heavenly first. Didn't want to pay. Went and paid 10 stacks and then people fucked up your teeth. And then they didn't see all the shit that you got to do, like with the real teeth. And she had to go back to Heavenly. She had to take them other teeth off and give us some new veneers. So the lady ended up paying $35,000.
That's crazy.
I could buy a house for $35,000.
Ain't no shortcuts in life. Don't take shortcuts with your health.
Give me $35,000. I'll buy a house. Something.
And I will gladly sell you one.
We in this together, boo. I buy it and sit up there and work on it and shit. Flip that motherfucker. I'll let my $35,000 turn into $100,000 to $200,000. Easy. It can be done. It might take a little bit of time, but it's worth it. In the end, and then we could live to buy another house and more property. That's my next when I jump to my next big thing, that's what I want to do. Or maybe I should become a veneer tech. Where's Deb? Maybe he could do that as a side hustle. He down there in Atlanta. Ask anybody down there if you know if they're doing that. Roxanne, did you got your teeth done? What do you I don't think you have veneers. What'd you have them people do to your teeth? Roxanne's teeth is white. They're not pearly white like a piece of paper, but they are white.
Mother of pearl.
Yeah, like they supposed to be, right? And they're perfect. I was in the live with NTR, which I was really what I want to do content on tonight. I just ain't get to it, and it's okay. I'm learning to just be okay with it. If I don't do the shit, I don't do the shit. With that Ninja Turtle looking motherfucker. And I was in the chat of the live and all the red pill men. I don't know where they get with calling this man highly qualified or, high value. There was nothing about that man that screams high value. Nothing. And I said, well, his teeth is yellow. And somebody in the chat was like, your teeth not supposed to be white. And that's not natural. I said, they ain't supposed to be yellow either.
Now you gonna have to put in the private chat who is the Ninja Turtle, because I don't keep up with all these things.
I don't know how to put it in the private chat. I just did a video on him. The dude, Aaron, from the Pop the Balloon.
For who? Where?
Pop the Balloon.
Pop the Balloon.
Uncle, see, now, hold on. I'm in my room now. Okay. Let me fire up this computer. And I will share. Let me go get another French fry. I did, yeah. I ain't got no business eating all this shit at this time of night. I do not. But I ate, well, I haven't finished the wings. The wings were quite juicy. I like them thick, just like the men like me. I had 2 sizable chicken wings, so I finished one and I'm working on the second. And I had some thick potato wedge like fries. She says, I get my whitening. Yes, Roxanne's smile is gorgeous. If you haven't seen it, then just go find her on her channel and shit. Or she'll be over here soon. We have to spend some time together. Oh, Roxanne, I don't know. Next week is going to be a mess. I need to see if I can get a press pass to go to NASCAR. And they said the teacher, one of my friends said the teachers are supposed to get stuff for the NASCAR. Because she did get some shit last year. She was like, why you ain't get... I was like, I ain't got nothing. She come to me and asked me this year. She was like, did you get your NASCAR passes? I'm like, no. And I ain't from the West Side. So...
Wait, don't you all have Grand Prix or something coming up this summer?
NASCAR, yeah. Next weekend. Are you coming?
Fuck no.
You don't want to be here with the government? It's Pride. Pride is this weekend. Pride. This is how they fuck up our city. I'm sick of it.
Yeah, we have Pride this weekend too, with along with the Olympic trials and shit. So
right, they want to do everything all at the same damn time. They're like, we gonna get all the money. So
take it all.
Yeah,
we need to build new roads.
Exactly. The only time they want to fix potholes in the roads when these motherfuckers come to race downtown. Now you're gonna block up the main areas. So you know where NASCAR is, right? It's right there on Michigan Avenue. And you know when you get off Lakeshore Drive coming north from the south side of McCormick Place, on Columbus Drive, it's there. And all that shit finna be blocked up.
Damn.
They've already started road closures. So next weekend, the only way you can get down the street is going down Michigan Avenue or alternative route. I'm like, oh, it's bullshit. How can I get in my live? Okay. I'm fired up the computer. Let me go on mute so I can change venues here.
It's going to be too loud. Oh, it was a mess last year. I mean, you would think that would be some shit that would be in Schaumburg or Hoffman Estates or fucking what's the other one? It starts with a B. It'll come to me. My brain's tired. You back?
For sure. Let me kick myself out. I had to be careful because I'll hit end. I did that before on accident. Over there, Roxanne shot. Calling myself trying to leave, and then I just ended the whole live.
That's kind of questions. You know they would never do that just because they want the aerial shots of downtown Chicago. They want all the aerial
it's the scenic part of it.
Yeah. They want shots from the lake and from downtown, all that scenic shit.
Yeah, our city's gonna be hemmed up all summer long. So how they gonna do? When is Lollapalooza? Isn't that in August too?
August, yeah.
They say Megan's coming instead of Tyler the Creator. And who's the Grand Marshal of the parade this year? The Pride Parade.
Former Mayor Lightfoot. I don't know.
Well, no. Oh, that's what I was going to say about the funky ass mayor earlier. Mayor Lightfoot is over there in Dalton. Fucking with Hainer. And it is hilarious.
I watched the footage you sent me from that damn community meeting. That community meeting. That shit was hilarious.
It is hilarious. Just watching. I should show the people. You don't even have to watch the whole meeting. It's so ignorant. Just watch the opening statements and shit.
It's real good.
The public statement. And them people be going in on Tiffany. Boo!
Hey.
What's going on?
They be going in on her, and she be sitting there, and she gotta let them people cuss her out, and then they be stabbing.
My AirPod.
What's the matter?
I was trying to connect this to my AirPod, and it's not working.
You gotta go to. Are you doing it? Where are you streaming?
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, you gotta go to the settings on StreamYard and change your audio. I had to do that on my iPad.
Settings, audio.
Yeah, like default or Bluetooth or headphones or some shit.
Oh, there we go.
Got it.
Madison is going to Laurel. Okay. She was living her best life this summer. Damn. We can watch that for a few minutes. And
being after 1 o'clock, and
this is the Ninja Turtle. Deb, you got two people. Which one you want to be?
Who?
You're in here twice.
Who?
Deb. Oh, let me let him in. Hold on. Okay. He's there, I guess. So that's the dude there. And they're calling him a high value man.
Who?
One over there on the blurry side. Okay. He did this whole 5-hour interview
in his damn car. Okay.
My dad was teaching me. I met an individual that had his own company,
Yeah.
and we did a job. It took us 3 days, and he
Why
made
did I
like,
think that wasn't the baby?
and I was like, wow. I was like, if you can make this is better than drug money. This only took 3 days.
They better put some respect on y'all names. And that's what I've always said as well, is that if you take the average salary of a drug dealer, and I'm not talking about on the far ends of the scale, right? The Pablo Escobars and shit like that. But if you take the average salary and you can compare it to the average salary of a man that went and got a 4-year STEM degree in school, or a man that is doing what you're doing, becoming a licensed plumber, more often than not, you're going to have a lot more money going the straight and narrow path 10 times out of 10 times. And it's so ridiculous to me because I think of it as it's an issue within our media, right? Young boys can't dream what they cannot see. If you cannot see this and there's not images of you of people that do that, then why do you think that you can do it? Which is why it's so important for platforms such as YouTube, because it's decentralized in nature. We're not connected to the mainstream, which is incentivized to show the most ratchet, the most debaucherous, the most ignorant forms of us as what we can aspire up to. And we have to begin
he's saying
to
that
take
to this
over
guy.
Communication.
I mean, he made a complete fool out of him when it was all said and done.
Come on, man. Expand
your
horizon. That's all I will say. And I'm not broke.
Talk to him. All right. So listen, now we have the part of the show, and I think I'm gonna try to fast forward.
Yes.
The spirit is telling me he's a little zesty.
Oh, so you haven't watched the video? Okay, wait a minute. So that's the thing. The girls. Never. Let me just let you.
Through some of these parts, but I wanted to get your in the moment reaction of what were you thinking as you were going down the line. Now, let me ask you a question. Now, where is the show taped?
Where is it taped?
Yeah, like where is the show conducted?
I don't. It
Like-
was in
like the state.
Okay, so before I do my review, I'm trying to watch all 5 hours of this shit. Okay. I came in on the actual live, and it was like at the end of it, the last hour or two. So you see how stupid he is already getting ready to lie. He just asked you where the hell the show was. And he get ready to say, I don't know. You was that nigga.
You don't know where you went.
In Arizona.
It was in Arizona? Okay.
Yeah, it was in Arizona.
All right. So let me ask you a question as well. So you're the last person to go in this episode. Was that true in reality, or did they just put it last in the edit?
No, I was last. Everything on this film from start to finish, there is no script whatsoever. The only cutout part, when I was talking to the woman in the blue dress, the only part that was cut out was I told my car description. She's been painting a false narrative too, saying that I cussed women out. And if you don't like what you don't see, I'm just gonna match your energy, basically. And that's
what he was an asshole.
Y'all know for a fact I didn't use not one derogatory term towards those women. So how could anybody say that I was disrespectful? Just because my approach may have been different than yours, that doesn't mean I'm right. That doesn't mean I'm wrong,
Yeah. All right, so my G, you ready to go through it? Let's get active on it.
Yeah,
all right,
let's do it.
Go ahead and go
turn
on
it
there and
up.
see what's going on.
Wait, last question. So do you see the women before you actually walk out on stage?
No, you're out back, you're behind. You do not see them at all.
So this is literally the first time that you see the women is as soon as you walk out. So you didn't see them earlier, like, oh shit, that one might I'm gonna go hard on that one. Oh shit, why is it that one even showed up? There's none of that.
You
just walk out and then that's it. Now
Now,
behind scenes, are the guys talking to each other? Or are they in separate rooms?
Honestly,
you said what?
It says, can you be zesty and on the spectrum at the same time?
Yes, you can. I've seen it
Okay.
at my school.
All right.
I won't tell that story on the live, but I can tell you the quick version of that story.
All right.
I tried to pick the girl in the
Spectrum
pink,
kids need love
and
too.
this is how you know I'm telling the truth, because she never tells me her profession throughout the whole video. The only reason why I tried to choose her because my bro was texting me and he's like, the one in the pink sound like a wholesome woman, like she was going to school to be a pilot or something to that effect. So I was like,
I mean, what the fuck is wholesome when you got whole outfits on? My thing about him is he always talking about women being promiscuous and shit. And he don't want no promiscuous woman. And the girl that I did the other video on, if you haven't watched it, go watch it. He moved out with her after a couple of weeks of meeting her on the internet and knowing that she put out stuff on the internet. Like,
I
no
already
crazy
had,
shit.
you know, my eyes set on her.
Okay. Got it. So, but when you walked out here, this is the first time you're seeing him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, if we can
Now, as soon as you walked out, this one popped the balloon.
have your
Yes.
name and age and why you popped your balloon.
Hi, my name is Karma. I'm 24.
For sure.
Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to say the pop in the balloon property. Got you. For me, it just did not work. I didn't feel like I had chemistry. I wasn't fully attracted to you, and I feel like that counts if we were going to be going through a dating show. You know?
Yes, the feeling is definitely mutual. So
Aaron.
Forgot I was muted. His side profile is terrible. Like, he just don't look. And he is the proverbial hater ass nigga. Because I don't like you, now you don't like me. You know, get the fuck off.
Why
The
does
feeling
he
is
look like,
definitely mutual. Now, did you in your mind, is that just a freestyle? Or is that
I'm
something that you
telling
thought
you,
about?
this is me. Like in public, women, please, can I get a woman in the comments that done seen me out in public doing my stuff? Like, bro, this is that's me.
Dude is not really attractive. You know,
Okay, it wasn't no. I thought about it and I felt some type
Hey,
throughout
Angel.
this whole entire video. I promise these women did not anger me. They didn't knock me off my pivot. They didn't, because honestly, coming into it, you know, I didn't really know what to expect. I wasn't thinking I was gonna leave with a woman. I was just
he's doing all this
manipulating
fucking
you. She
talking.
could have been all the time. You getting that scan.
Okay, so when you got this, when you did the scan, in your mind, you're thinking to yourself, "You not qualified." Yes or no?
Yeah, immediately.
Okay.
Okay, so his thing is telling all the women that they're not qualified. And I'm trying to figure out who told him he was qualified to disqualify another motherfucker. Like, I just can't.
Your
Immediately.
name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Hi, my name is Dara. I'm 22.
Okay, and why did we end up popping our balloon?
The comment you made didn't really. I like a more humble person.
All right. Now, at that junction, the young woman over
does he look like a broke Jonathan Mayer?
Don't do that! You don't even look that
here
good.
with the under titty showing popped her balloon, and you guys made some eye contact right there. Now,
Yeah.
when she popped it, were you surprised?
It's the side profile.
I honestly didn't think. You know, I was just looking to see
Just
who
looking.
popped their balloon. Yeah, my whole thing was, let me see if the girl in the pink pops her balloon.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
So now, man, mind you,
Oh
he
my
said
God.
his boy was texting him, telling him that the girl in the pink looked wholesome. But he also said that they just seen the girls for the first time on the show. And if I'm not mistaken, this show is not a live show. It's edited.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't see no phone in his hand. So how the fuck and when the fuck was his friend seeing these girls and texting him and telling him who to look for? And out of all of the girls, this one right here was the most wholesome and nice one.
That was it. That was
I
the
ain't
only
watched the
reason
whole
why I
thing.
was looking.
Okay. All right. Let's keep going.
That's the one that responds. So defensive-ish. Yeah, that's really it. I
Yeah,
didn't really necessarily like how
that's
you
fine. Hey,
responded.
I could just
Yeah.
all I can do is be honest.
I
You
mean, yeah,
know,
be honest,
I
be your
came over
authentic
here
self.
to
That's okay.
to find a match that
Sure.
wasn't matching.
Sure.
That's
I
all,
mean,
Queen.
You
I
wouldn't match.
100% understand.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
sure.
And I was she's someone that's your type?
She all right. You know, you're not really my type. I don't mean to be disrespectful.
No,
Now, what's also good to know here is that it looked like you were done with the conversation, and then it looks like the
Ain't none of these girls his type.
host says, "So is she your type?"
That part.
Now, the reason why they asked this is for entertainment. I want that to be abundantly obvious for everyone that's watching this because she already popped the balloon. It don't matter what you think, but getting a response at you adds to the entertainment value. Right or wrong?
Right.
The chick behind
You know,
the
but
red girl.
if I
the
see you
red
in public,
chick-
I wouldn't.
You said the chick what?
I said when you had it paused and the chick behind the chick in the red dress and the side eye she gave, that shit was iconic.
Oh, they finna go in on his head.
Reach out to.
totally fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right. And we did get a
I thought
pop
that was
balloon over here.
super
Your name
respectful
and
back and
age and
forth.
why you ended up popping your balloon.
I'm Lex, and I'm 20.
Now, okay, we got to go back. Hold on.
Over here, your name and age and why you ended
Now, my brother.
Look at his
Now,
perverted
are you
look.
looking at the tattoos on the kneecaps?
I'm looking same thing, everything. I'm looking at the ash.
Where you say you're looking at?
Now he gotta degrade the women because they didn't want
The
him.
tattoos on the neck.
Those tattoos on these did look a little crazy. But nevertheless, it's just the way he looking at it. He looking like if what he really looking at is he trying to see if he can fuck. He just not telling the truth. But that's what that look is. He would have fucked any of them if they had let him.
Looking at the what?
At the ashy D's, I'm looking at everything, man.
Them women was not ashy.
Not the
They didn't let them
these
go.
were ashy.
Man, yeah, like at the top.
Yeah, nah, bro. I think she had double tattoos, like right atop her kneecap.
Oh well, shit, they looked ashy to me.
Cause he's slow.
Upon further inspection, there appears to be a need for a.
I feel like I could have any woman, and even if I can't, I still feel like I can have you because I attempted. A lot of men, a lot of men don't have any confidence.
No, we watch it
There's
a
been
lot.
times where I'm in social settings with men that don't possess any, communication skills.
I
I'm like,
would
hey, bro, she over there looking
wear
at
his
you,
ass out if he was on
and
the
the woman
floor.
is beautiful. He's like, oh, bro, no, yeah, I don't want to. It's just
Right.
I thought, okay,
And they
even
get
if you're not,
scared because of her beauty.
yeah, even if you're not interested, just
Within that, your behavior at that particular junction, can you understand the criticism that
You could be a tad bit disrespectful.
Right. They talk so damn much. Why is it not pulling up for me?
your name and age and why you ended
now?
I'm trying to get the precise stuff, but shit, it's not working. Sorry. Because he talks a lot, and the nigga who talks a lot, they be on bullshit anyway.
Is going forward. You saying that while doing the scan at the same time took it up another level. If you just,
I don't care about all that.
I feel like I could have any woman, and even if
damn it,
upon
I feel like I could have any woman, and even if I can't, I still beautiful. He's like, oh, bro, no, yeah, I don't want to. It's just
right.
I thought, okay,
and they
even
get
if you're
scared
not,
because of her beauty.
yeah, even if you're not interested, just sharpen your tools, engage in a little conversation, and
okay, now I'm gonna pause right here.
Hey, look at
wait, say it again. I missed it.
I said, look at Arlette face.
Right. Her reactions. Actually watching this video, your is the first time that I've really watched one of their shows. She's a fantastic host. Her reactions is hilarious throughout this. Now, within this being said, the first time that I watched this, I didn't notice this right here.
Right.
I want to go back because large content creators, I've appreciated the reaction of you as well. And that's one of the things in my third video regarding this situation. I said I can understand how when you said you did me a favor as well, and you look down and then you look back up at it. Let's watch it real quick again.
A good look for me. That's all, Queen. But thank you.
So right now you're looking down.
You did me a favor as well.
Yeah.
And then you looked up and said it again. And now immediately
That's ignorant.
the woman in the red dress who's coming up next is like, shit. He's probably gonna do the same thing to me. Let me think of some insults right now. The chick in the blue dress is like, God damn. And all letters popping off as well. So within that, your behavior at that particular junction, can you understand the criticism that it felt like you were roasting them?
Yeah, honestly, where I'm from, like, that's just regular talk. Like, people back home, where in my hometown, it's like, bro, you didn't say nothing wrong, you didn't do nothing wrong, so I didn't think nothing of it.
In abuser land.
Okay. Yeah, because here's the thing. I know, and we from different parts of the coast. In New York, if someone looks at me and says something like that, you did me a favor while looking down and looking up, I'm like, well, fuck. Like, like, well, goddamn, motherfucker. That's what I'd be thinking in my head. But it just is what it is. If I was to give any recommendations going forward, you saying that while doing the scan at the same time took it up another level. If you just said it without the look up and the look down, because body language is important. You know what I'm saying? When communicating your message,
nonverbal cues.
especially to women, right? So that'd be my only recommendation for you. But I wanted to talk about that because it is something that I caught later on that I could be like, I can understand a critique at that particular junction. Let's keep going.
Also, what I have to say is, it's not what you say. This is what I mean by what I said. It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Yes.
You could have rephrased a lot of the things that you have been saying to me as well as the other girls differently. But that's all I have to say.
But one thing about me is I'm not going to change who I am
Of course.
to fit somebody else's liking. I'm just going to tell it how it is. If you're not it, that's not it.
Cool.
The one that is it, I'm going to let it be known.
Okay.
For surely. Yes.
Respect.
Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
All right. So the look down starts here. All right.
Yes.
Now,
few.
What's crazy is when you call out the arms, I wish that they did a zoom in because the arms don't look that bad right here.
Girl had
But the
hair
way
on
that
her
you
arm.
describe it, it's like
She
she's
don't
half
have no
Chewbacca.
hair on her arm.
I'm not saying it was like just, it was so much hair, like, oh my God, but it was noticeable. You can tell on the camera the two different shades, the tones.
She's
You
a
live
human
in
girl.
a hot climate, so you're not wearing no sweater. So
Well,
that
she
shows you right
is
there.
wearing a sweater apparently on her wrist. You know what I'm saying?
That
She got arm guards on, my G. You know what I'm
That
saying?
chinchilla.
Yeah, see how they sit up here playing into the degradation.
She might be a
of the women?
skateboarder, right?
I'm
know what
not
I'm
saying. I'm
You know what
not
I'm saying?
saying.
Arlette. I don't know what happened with her. Arlette, right to the arms. Let's go.
The women I deal with, they don't have hair on their
Don't
arms.
do too much.
Hey, I'm just being honest.
Don't do
Queen.
too much.
I don't like that. That's all I
Okay.
was looking at. You trying to say if I'm looking at particular body
You just
parts,
wasn't
but
looking at
that's
my
not what it
eyes.
is.
That's
No,
all.
Now, and I stopped this right here because of all of the reactions. I didn't see this at all until I said something about that. And you just said it right there. What you said is that you saying that I'm trying to look at, and the reason that I think that it's important that you did what you did, and whether it's her arms, the hair hat, the eyelashes that look like she's about to fly away, whatever. So what you're doing is you are distracting from the path that she was about to bring you down, which was you're a creep because you're looking at my titties, which, by the way, she woke up this morning and chose a shirt that showed literally everything.
Ain't even
but the
big,
damn
and they look
blackness
great.
of her areola.
It wasn't
She's
nothing to be
showing
looking
that.
at.
And she knows that this is going to be broadcast to perhaps millions of people. She chose that shirt that shows her titties, and now she's asking you, "Well, what are you doing? You're just down there. You're just looking at what I woke up this morning and chose
She's
that
not
every
showing
man and every
titties.
woman that comes across
She don't
me
have
is
no
going to be
titties to
looking
show.
at." And you did what I thought was brilliant.
She said
which was to
tattoo.
deflect from her being able to label you as a creep. I need your reaction to that, please, brother.
Man, yeah, she tried to play me, and I wasn't about to let her. I did not like what I seen. You know, it wasn't like they was perked up. You know, it wasn't fit to my liking at all. And you know, she tried to hike them up like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't ever let no woman play you like that. You know, put you on the spot, paint that narrative you're a creep, shut that down immediately. And that's what I'm going to do.
In 2025?
Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder, like the tattoo, like, it's just like, was the tattoo before or after the hanging front of it? Because it's just like, I don't know, all built different, but it's just like, man, literally, it's the exact same outfit. I can't, like, there used to be a time where there was a difference. Well, I could be like, okay, that's the hoe over there, and that's the good woman, right?
Yes.
The hoe, I'll still hit up for some ass, but the good woman on there, let me actually treat her like a good woman, right? Yeah. But now, you just never know nowadays. But
the misogyny.
Obviously feeling the hurt and the sting of her attire choices earlier.
Children in my absence.
I feel you, my G. So would you say that she was the most of your type, the one in the pink, even over the one in the black?
Was she in the pink my type over the one in the black? No,
Yeah.
I would honestly go with the one in the black over the pink.
Okay. All right. Let's keep going.
Hey, just because you got hair on your arms, that's okay though, Queen. You look phenomenal though.
Thank you.
You know, she ain't fit to my liking. She ain't even fit to. Hey, excuse me, Queen. I'm talking to this woman right here. Well, I could look anyway. I could look any way I want to. You know. But yeah, can y'all give her balloon back though?
She don't want it.
Yeah. Do you want your balloon back, Queen? We're not talking to you, sweetheart.
Okay.
You already been. I already let you know. I'm not interested in. You got.
Okay, what kind of man sits there and argues with women about
turtle?
kind.
Like if he ain't soft, I don't know. He's soft as shit. Like he was a bitch ass nigga, just bitch made the whole
Got more
time.
hair on your arms than me, baby. But anyways.
Okay, so he's saying get your balloon back, but you feeling him? I'm not gonna get my balloon back.
Okay.
They peer pressured
No
her.
problem. So we do.
We call that the sister code. Now
Yeah.
it looks like there was a couple
Peer
of jumps
pressure.
there. Was there any edits in there?
No.
Okay.
Still have 2 balloons.
Yes.
Do we still have 2 balloons?
No.
Let's go over here. I saw you hesitate. That's why I had to ask. So if we can have your name and age and why you ended up popping.
My name is Kayla. I'm 23. Originally, I was not gonna pop my balloon because I know a lot of them popped it because he was being, I guess, arrogant. But to me, I like my man that's not gonna sit in every girl's face and complimenting them. So I didn't find that offensive to me. But when they started what was going on, I'm very I don't want to say I'm argumentative, but I don't want my man to argue back with me because then I feel like it's gonna always be a problem. That was the only reason why I popped my balloon because
I feel like I'm not argumentative, but I don't want my man to argue back with me. I gave my take in earlier videos. What's your take on that?
My take is you shouldn't be arguing with your man, period. If your man has shown you that he's a leader, you should not be
We have disagreements.
loud talking that man. You should
Now,
not
how
be,
does
you
he know
should
he's a
listen.
leader?
A queen's job in the
Argument does
kingdom
not
is
mean
to
yelling.
advise the king. And when the decree comes out, I'm sure he didn't listen to the queen, because she's right next to him all the time. He didn't heard her out for certain.
Right.
And
Right.
he could have made his decision based on her input as well.
Yeah. Yeah, and I always tell my G's that as well, is that as the man, you are the leader in these relationships. Do not look for this
Wah,
equal
wah,
half.
wah,
Don't look.
wah.
No,
You gotta
you
respect the
are
king.
the leader. Now you have to get the tool set necessary to be a strong leader,
Yes.
because she has to
Yeah.
rely on you
Red
to make
tool shit you're trying
major
to force on us.
decisions
But he was reading the
within both
girls.
of y'all lives.
Yeah.
At the same time, you can have conversations about things that don't go up to yelling and screaming back and forth. You do not, an old man as well, are living in this cheap.
Keep going.
not that cute. You need to relax. You stocky as hell.
He needs to relax.
So when she says,
yeah.
I want my man to argue back, what? Immediately. A red flag. If I had never seen a red flag, that is a red flag. Red flag almost as long as this strap on top of this young woman that is holding up.
Why they keep
the memory
digging on
lane. Let's keep
that
going.
lady? Just like, dang.
She got a strap
But
on.
then with me, you kind of got a little bit catty with me. You a little sassy just a little bit. And since you want to come.
Now she says catty with me. You got sassy me for a little bit. Was there a cut there?
No.
Okay.
Very sassy.
So I thought it was odd that she said you got sassy with me, but looking at the video, I'm like, what? Like, if there's not a cut, then
She
when did he get
smelled the
sassy?
sassiness
So
on
I'm saying on the record that there was no cut right there.
He gave all the girls sass.
Okay.
Everybody over here, I'm gonna get at you too. You kind of look like a Ninja Turtle. You're not that cute. You need to
Okay.
relax.
Yep.
You stocky as hell. And I was
Yep.
trying to be respectful, but
Yeah.
like you was really coming out like I didn't like it. I'm from the South and I can handle like a lot of criticism and
Beat
stuff
him
like
up.
that. But
Beat him up.
the way you was coming, you just ain't like you got it all like that. And I guarantee you probably got a roommate at home and it's just not.
I found it was she said that she doesn't want her man to argue back as she's sitting in here arguing with a man.
Because I never watched his version.
But he been arguing with the girls before he even got to her. He been arguing with every woman before he got to her.
That shit was hilarious. What show is this?
It's called
very
Pop the
sassy.
Balloon. She said you probably got a roommate at home, but this actual interview, like I said, I haven't finished watching it.
And ain't they in Atlanta?
He said Arizona, but probably because he wanted to lie and say where they was at.
Because
But,
you know,
like, we
there's
can't
a
find
thing-
out.
But you know, there's a thing called a homosexual, and he does look like a homosexual.
He is a homosexual.
All right, bro. So I feel like we've
This girl confirmed.
you were deep.
I just
my
happened
G.
to click on the
So,
real area.
We've addressed it. It took you a little second. You came real with
Yeah.
it. Yes, it's something that did happen. We
That
can move
part is
on
true.
from this. All right. You take accountability and you say that
I had this woman write down all of her bills, right? All her bills, all her expenses, and her bills, she was living like $260 above her means. She don't have no sense, man. Y'all giving
So-
this girl a platform for nothing.
So let me also ask you
$260.
this. Okay.
Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here.
This girl is broke. I could show you text messages. She didn't even have $30 to get her son's haircut. Okay, she tried to manipulate me for
Who paid $30 for a kid to
$5,000
get their
because she
haircut?
thought I was gonna buy her a wedding ring. And
And
when it
$30
came
is a
time for the
haircut.
day to buy her a wedding ring, you know, honestly, I did. I lied to her. I played her game in the end because I had like 2 weeks left or a week left.
These people only went out for a couple months, man.
But $30 is a haircut. I mean, I paid $35 for mine.
That's yours, but not no kid.
Well, the kids' haircuts is not short off from that. Like that is a haircut.
I'm like, yeah, men pay, $30, $40, $50 an hour for no child.
No, they charge
For
that
my
for kids
place
too.
to be ready, and I was gonna give her some money, and we were gonna split ways. She was gonna go left, I was gonna go right. I had no problem with that whatsoever.
He was
But
staying at her
she
house.
tried to play me. She tried to kick me out the house one day, like, dry. You know, I'm not from out here. I don't want to go to my homies. You know, I'm not trying to get him. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do something positive with my life. So she was constantly trying to.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So-
you
What was he doing positive for his life?
And let me ask you this question, bro. So
When
how
he was
far
getting his plumber's license, he took the plumber's test when he just upped and moved with this lady who was promiscuous. Like they have been knowing each other for like 11 days or some shit like that. They met on the internet.
So he moved into her house and doing something positive for his life by getting his plumber's license.
Yeah, he was living in another city.
Oh, he moved with her.
Yeah.
Okay.
far into the relationship did you find these text messages that she was
Man.
sending to some guy?
It wasn't even a week, like maybe second week. I started noticing signs. I would say she would go in the bathroom for long periods of time. Always take her phone to the bathroom.
I do
At
that.
night, you know, the phone's always on silent or it's on D&D.
I might want to take a
the
dump
phone
on my
never
phone.
rings. Never. Nobody ever called. It was just so many red flags. And then I asked her. I never deboed her, strong arm her.
Nothing. I'm gonna ask, hey baby, can I go through your phone? Because I'm feeling like you hiding something from me. This don't have nothing to do with me being insecure, but I'm asking you to give me
Aaron, let
It
me
does,
ask you this question. So if you started to identify these red flags early in a relationship, first of all, she had 2 kids, right?
Yes.
That for me off strength means that you're not qualified.
Yes.
But you still qualified her.
Ain't that a bitch? You ain't qualified because you got kids. But he's not qualified because he couldn't afford to take care of her kids. And he moved in with her.
With her. That's what I was about to say. He moved in with her.
After a couple of weeks of knowing her. And you
Baby,
want
you
to talk
moved into
about
my-
somebody who ain't qualified.
Whatever I'm doing on my phone when you move into my house is my business. You live with me. You didn't come here and build a home for us. You live with me and my kids.
Yeah. What the fuck? He looked like his breath. His teeth was yellow. I was trying. We originally came on here to show you how yellow motherfucking teeth is.
He could have went back down to the sewer with Master Splinter.
I get what is the text messages coming? It's like, oh, reels, inboxes,
Where's
DMs.
Donatello, Michelangelo, and Raphael?
I don't want to be qualified for whatever you got going. He was trying to get it there. Like, this is a long interview. I'm going to give y'all the snippets of this because this story is deep. It's real deep, and he's a liar.
Met
and
her,
a
did you
scammer.
move in with her?
I'm saying we moved. The first time I seen her, I never left. That's where we went wrong. We had a good ass weekend, and I don't know.
On that weekend.
Okay, just that alone. Like, all the red pill men never called this nigga out on nothing. You go visit a girl for one weekend and you never leave. How is it that your life is set up that you could go visit somebody and you don't have, as a high value man, and you don't have a life to go back to at where you stay, out of state, in another state?
Ain't the red pill man aren't they like the alpha males or like they have their own stuff and they
Yeah,
move
the
women
Kevin
in?
Samuels. Yeah, the high value men.
Yeah, so like he moved in with her, so like I'm confused.
This is exactly what the fuck he is. A homosexual.
Did you take it down that weekend? Did the good sex start that weekend?
Yeah, it
Don't
started
lie.
immediately. Shit, right when I walked in the door.
But he don't want a promiscuous woman. These are so just.
So she qualified
contrary-
herself.
I think it was the vibe for me, more of the sex, more than the performance and anything.
What was the vibe?
Okay. I had to address these things, and I got to give you some pushback, bro, because I tell the dudes on the platform, you are the decisions that you make.
Yeah,
and this
you're
one
right.
sounded like a dumpster fire before you even moved in.
You're right. And moving forward, that's why
A
I
whole dumpster
disqualify
fire.
him right away. I'm well aware. Even after dealing with her, I dealt with more promiscuous women that, weren't about anything. But man, if she
'Cause he
throws that
needed a
red
place
flag,
to
it's
stay.
best to just cut them off, because now I'm at the age where I understand where things like this cost you money. The older you get, it's not
Like rent,
Things start
gas,
to
electric.
affect you financially. When you're younger, you're not worried about that.
Yeah. How old are the children?
I can't tell you.
You don't
Like,
even know.
are they like
You moved in with this
10,
lady who's
11,
over
or
the
1 and
kids
2?
and don't know how old they are.
All he want to know is where he can stay and let his
10,
dad
11.
at night.
Type. Yeah.
10,
All right,
11
let's
type,
get back into the reaction, bro.
paying $30 for the haircut.
I'm not too sure, but
You don't have to
anyways,
watch this
that was
part
a
because I already did the video on it.
True.
Okay. So why at that point do you not say you are unqualified and get out of there?
Oh,
It's not a video?
Does he know where to live?
TikTok, reload.
All right, welcome back to part 2 of Watch Who You.
Promiscuous. How to hide things. Text messaging. Look at her content.
No
Look at her
way.
content, man. I promise you. She
But
has
he
this
knew this
on her
girl's
TikTok.
content is
While I was
makeup
with her,
content.
That's how I was
He
learning
knew
about
her
these
how they.
Her content was up before he met her. So whatever you came across before you met this lady is who she was. Now after he with her, now she all these hoes and shit. Like I can't subscribe to it.
Send text messages off notes.
She's a hoe
You know, I
because
was
he can't handle her living.
in prison. I didn't know nothing about this till I met her. She had whole tutorials and guides and stuff about how to hide a text message and how to do this. And
I ain't seen none of that shit.
let's see
Dog,
if she deleted
he
it off
didn't
her
either.
page. They certainly on there. If you really watch her content, you can tell like this is a promiscuous woman for
This
certain.
bitch talk about
Dog,
makeup.
this is it. That's absolutely crazy. If anyone can find this for me, send it to me on my Instagram. Send it to me via email.
Lies. He did about 5 hours of lies.
At the same time, though, you're
Hurry
in a
up, so she
relationship.
deleted.
Wait,
If
how
she
was it
watching
say?
right now, she gonna go delete it.
Now she
Wait,
deleted.
hold on. I texted him 5 minutes ago, but said active woman and ago 5 minus 1 equals for the streets. Trash.
See,
Can't
come
stand
on, man.
All right.
Night
Red.
So, but at the same junction, my G, you're in a relationship with a woman that's making how to be a thought content on her TikTok. True or untrue?
Yes. True.
Okay. So why at that point do you not say you are unqualified and get out of there?
She tells.
She brought him a
told
fake
me,
ass
I never
story.
dealt with a woman that does no TikTok or no, had no real social media presence like that. So I wasn't really tripping off of it. I was just like, she would always get TikTok. They send her stuff, like all that.
Yeah, they
little
send her
makeup
stuff
and
and she
little-
get checks
whatever
from
you see
social
her, they
media,
send
so
that
you
to
don't
her
want to
for
mess up
free.
the money.
So I was
Right.
like, okay, maybe she make a bag off of this.
He thought he was
But
making a
then
come up.
later on down the road, I'm like, she don't even really make that much money off of TikTok. Like she's super broke.
You making money off of being a
I
plumber?
promise to God, God, strike me if I'm lying right now. I had this woman write down all of her bills, right? All her bills, all her expenses, and her bills. She was living like $260 above her means.
Okay, but he didn't give
She
her
don't have
nothing.
no sense.
So he could go to hell.
Looks like you going in and out, bro.
He is going in and out.
She
because
wasn't
he's
shit.
lying.
She was unqualified.
And
she's
why-
got all of this receipts
You
and
see
data
it,
to
she
show
was
that, like,
yellow.
personally, bro, I wouldn't touch her with a 20-foot pole. I wouldn't fuck her with your dick. Is for me personally.
Whatever they say,
Like
they
you
like,
began
yeah.
to track. She must have had the Super Saiyan Ultra Instinct insides that just completely switch, unless you have a history of falling hard. Would you say
Yes.
that you fall hard?
I do. That's my problem. Every
He
time,
was eating
like,
that shit
I-
up, all that attention.
And that's why now, like,
I wonder who
especially
car
with
he
all
was
of this,
driving.
I'm cool. Like, I'm not even trying to
Hers.
fornicate right now. I'm trying to stay focused.
No, they had broke
because
up already.
Women have
He still
destroyed.
They
driving
say
car.
he got like a whole
kingdoms.
bunch of restraining orders, 30
And
of
I'm
them.
well aware of that.
He
You
30
know,
still
a
driving
charges
woman
car,
has
across the
always
United
been
States.
my downfall. Choosing the wrong one, at least I can say I'm not a good judge of character. I always get lost in the idea of us having a family and ignore, the bad deeds being done.
Okay.
He looks like a scam.
So just so that we're
He
clear,
is a scammer. He done went
it's
to
not
jail.
right
He
to
got
track
shot in the
people
face.
without them knowing.
I can see the shot in the
Just
face.
so me and you are clear.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh man, they about to go crazy with that one.
also,
Look at him. He excited about that.
no man is perfect. We've all done a little bit of shit, right? Like we've all have our shit. Like I remember I found out that my chick cheated on me. They had AOL
Ain't no way I sit
back
in
in
the
the
car
day,
and do
so
a
I
live
left
for
on.
5 hours.
So before like AOL became like super popular,
'Cause
they
he's
had
stupid
like
too.
a chat logging application, so I can actually
He
leave
sat
on
in
the
the car for
logger.
5 hours because
This
he
is
ain't
called
had no
Dead
place
Aim
to
at the
go.
time.
5 hours trying to figure out this
And
man
then
is
I
lying
could
is
see the
crazy.
chat logs, and that's how I found out that this chick was cheating on me. It's a little bit different than actually tracking a hoe. I don't even know if I would have that
He ain't
technology
even
to
got the
track
thing
someone
on
like
the
that back in the
dashboard
day.
to hold up
But
the
just so
car.
we're clear,
Okay, let me
men
say-
should not be doing that. Men
Yes,
should not
you-
be behaving like that.
You should not do that. I was really vulnerable at this time, and
Look at he laughing.
Oh,
it's
He's a
no
liar.
excuse.
There's
but-
no excuses. We got it. You got to
it's
take
no- it's
accountability.
excuse.
You
It's
should not have done that.
cool. Yeah, I shouldn't have did that.
Okay.
But honestly, I was head over heels.
But you're
and I
just
shouldn't have
lying.
been.
You're lying.
And
And they was over there calling him all kind of
Because I'll keep it funny, funky, bro. And this is without any disrespect. The
Yeah.
chick who you pulled on that show is light years
Yes.
better looking, more attractive than this
The
one.
crazy thing about, like, I didn't have an abundance of beautiful women, you know, but it's always been
Niggas who
hey, she
gotta
just text me
brag
right now
about that
too.
usually
I
don't
want to.
get
I want to
pussy.
see the beautiful women.
Doubt up in it. So this one right here.
About
I'm
this
gonna look him
subject,
up.
I told my story. You told yours.
Okay, so he doxed the
Say about this
girl
one?
allegedly. He doxed her and all of that after she came out with the video.
What's on the top of it?
Just put them in whatever order, and we'll just go through them.
Okay, so they're not in order. It's not like an order that you want me to show.
No, it don't
There's
have to
no
be in
order
order.
because it doesn't have one.
Okay. Share
He just
screen.
made a random
I'll
list
just
of women he knows.
elaborate on it
Just
and just pull it
text
up.
messages he
Okay.
exposing.
I'll pull up.
Now
this
what
one
you know,
first.
men don't typically do this.
They don't. Well, we do. You know, the gay ones.
I will. Okay. Image.
But even the
boom,
gay boys
share.
don't even be quick to
we do have text messages. We keep those.
be quick. Y'all
Okay,
be
so
quick to
that is her
expose.
phone number.
Oh no, we
Okay.
don't.
It's,
We'll
it's
keep them,
blocked
though.
out for obvious
Yeah.
reasons. We don't want to dox anybody.
That's her. One thing you're not gonna do is involve my kids in anything. I'm done talking about the subject. I told my story. You told yours. I guess. Laugh out loud. Drop it in-
Wait. You missed some. Because you
Go
said
back.
see you in court, bum. Right? you
Oh,
missed
yeah,
that
yeah.
one, bro.
That's what I told her. See you in court, bum.
So, but
One
before
thing-
that, she says
And
your
that's how you
job,
talk to a
so
woman.
let this be the last time you contact me or father restraining on it. See you in court, bum. Okay, now go.
One thing you're not gonna do is involve my kids in anything. I'm done talking about the subject. I told my story. You told yours. I guess. Laugh out loud. Drop it. Enjoy your fame. Smiley face emoji. What is funny? What is funny? Hello, this is not a game.
Because you're a
What is
clown.
funny? A man that preyed on you, he stalked you, he did, and you're laughing. This is not a laughing matter.
He's
bro.
You're
really
a
trying
clown.
to
That's
change
why
the
you're funny.
narrative.
You got a lawsuit coming. LOL. I'm going to the courthouse tomorrow. You're about to be broke.
If somebody broke
All
what
right,
you
let's go
suing
into
them
the
for,
next one. Anything else you want to say about this one?
you gonna sue a
That's
woman
all I have to say.
over what?
Why would she be putting a laughy face? I told my story.
Like you can't sue a person for telling their truth.
You know, Kenya Moore said something, and I want to say this about this guy. This is broke bitch behavior.
It is broke bitch behavior.
This is broke bitch behavior. He's a broke bitch, and this is the behavior that they have.
Roxy is crazy. She said he wouldn't want to meet me. That's a Lyft lease or an Uber lease. He lives in that car.
He lives in it.
Also, he was at his house. He did the interview at home. That's what you say. He's the kind of dude that wipes from back to front.
Disgusting. That's not even a gay man. That's a Detroit
Or
man.
you told your, like, does that look like a victim statement?
It just looked like someone who's creating content, and she said something, you said something on your platform. That's what it doesn't look like she's terrified or scared.
Look, I'm a predator, but after I left her,
You are a
she's trying to
predator.
coordinate me to come see her. No, Aaron, I don't even want my sister knowing you came. She's gonna tell my parents, and they ain't gonna want to help me anymore. What? How's she gonna know? And okay, I guess. Do you want to see me or not? The stalker, the predator, all
Now-
of this.
Now, when is this though? When is this?
This is
this
after
end?
I left her. This is after
Okay.
I left her. I no longer reside
He left
with her.
her
I'm in
because
my
she was
own
unqualified.
Okay. Okay.
Something is better than me telling her, can I come for 5 minutes? That's not enough time. Something is better than nothing, but okay.
Okay. Obviously, I don't matter that much, so we'll leave this alone. That's fine. That's just fine. Make me sad. You will always matter. Even if I meet someone else, I will always love you for real. I'm sad about
This is
all
probably
this
when they
for real. I
broke
really
up for a
thought
day
we were
or
gonna
so.
get married. I did too until I seen you were interested in other men. See, there's no point. You don't let that shit go.
That don't mean you see her with another woman. It's
Well,
been
did
steady
you really
doing that
think,
shit.
because you said that you G'd her up with like a ring or something like that. So did you really think?
No. I did not. I did not say that. I did
Okay.
not say I G'd her up with a ring. I lied to her and told her that I was
You're a
going to
liar.
buy her a $5,000 ring.
Okay.
You're a liar.
Why do you have to lie to a woman?
Did
Did he think
$5,000
he
ring?
needed to
I
keep
was
his
gonna
place
pay her.
like in his house, like so you'll have a place to stay?
Yes, he needs somewhere to live. So he lied about
Yeah, I
the
mean,
ring.
but you ain't got to act like you gonna marry me to do that. You
Well, I mean,
know,
he
if
needs
we
somewhere to
fucking,
stay.
we fucking.
But he needs somewhere to stay. So whatever he needs, whatever he needs to stay somewhere, he gonna say it.
But they only been together a couple of weeks. He didn't have to pull a marriage card.
But he needs somewhere to stay that long though.
He was already there. That's what
I
I'm
know,
saying.
but they're having issues right now, and so he's proposing to her. So he has it's permanent for him.
Whatever.
You got to understand the mind frame of a homosexual. They would do whatever they need to do to stay. When they need to stay.
She wasn't gonna kick his ass out anyway.
Her debt that she got
But
scammed
he don't know
on,
that.
and we were gonna get married.
And once
The
you
day
win there,
that I
you gotta
told her
have
we
a
were
30-day
gonna go
notice.
get the ring, my house was available. I packed my stuff and I left in front of her kids, and she was livid because I did it in front of the kids.
You trifling.
You probably acted a fool in front of her kids.
And
Now
that's
this
trifling.
is the
She did
dude.
that.
This is a dude. He doesn't want his information being put out there, but I'm pissed at this dude too, because bro, you're a simp. You're a simp, bro.
You a
see me getting
simp.
crucified over here, and
They
you
did
can
call
speak
him a
upon my
simp in the
behalf
chat.
to
It was like, nigga,
alleviate
no,
this
you
whole
did a lot
matter,
of sipping
but
yourself.
you refuse to say so. Okay, if you have a situation going on, you in a relationship, I understand, bro. But you could type something, you could have reached out to the blog, something. But anyways, she on the internet. This is me sending him a text message the other day. She on the
This is the
internet
man?
saying I'm crazy and I'm a stalker, bro. She was faithful to me, never cheated. I'm going viral on the internet for a balloon pop dating show. Remember the girl I was living with while I was waiting on my house to be ready? The Mexican girl that was cheating on me, texting you and shit while I was staying with her.
So he was home.
She lost her kids, right? This is
So this is someone who she previously dated?
Yeah, she was dating and talking to him. I don't know if
What
they was
kind of
meeting after
man does
fornicating,
this?
but she was
That
sending
one.
him provocative pictures and messages, and she was doing all of it. That's him right there. Send me the link. I'll watch it. I won't participate or anything. I said, send me a text of what happened between us. Laugh my
Wow. He
ass
just
off.
sent you
I
a
forgot
text.
all about that stuff, to be honest. Not trying to be involved with any of that, though.
Hold on. Pause this.
Okay. Yep. Say less. Nigga, you weird.
Are they not texting this right now?
No, he saved the text messages.
But what's he saying? Send me a text. They're texting right now, right?
I guess, I don't know. This is just something he screenshot and sent to MTR.
Send me a text.
I know that shit don't make sense. I know.
I'm like, but y'all texting right now. What the fuck? I'm confused.
This nigga confused. So how do you expect to be right? You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Just say yes, nigga. You weird.
Oh, damn. I didn't even send you the right. Oh, hold on. Now I got to do this live. I thought I sent you the other text message, but it must have not sent. What? What's the first?
Wait a minute. You called him weird. What did he do that was weird? He didn't want to get involved.
Hold on. Look at this.
Okay. What's this?
How
I'm
do I
going to
flip-
zoom you in.
Can I flip the camera around? How do I flip the camera
Flip it.
over?
Just
To
turn
be
your
honest, I'm
camera
not
on.
sure.
Just turn your camera.
I think.
Look, I'm going to just show y'all like this. If y'all can see.
Yeah. We can see it. All right. Just block out any identification with your thumb. Okay. I'm gonna try to read it. LOL. Send me the link. I'll watch it. Won't participate. Okay. And then you said say less. Move it a little bit. Move the phone a little bit to the side. The other way. Yes. Now zoom in a little bit. Okay. And he said, Ninja, you the one asking me about a bitch. That's old work. Move on, LOL. She for everyone. Move it a little bit to the side, bro. Again. Yeah. She for everyone. Why are you still crying about it? Now, I will say this. I understand his response of saying, hey, I don't want to be involved. I do say that. I understand that. I understand what he's saying. But here was your response. Bro, She is trying to say I am stalking her, and she was faithful, and I was keeping her from her family, all type of shit. Move it over to the side a little bit. Yeah. No, other way. Yeah, all type of shit. And I need you to man. She was texting, cheated on me, to just send a simple text saying what happened. Because I'm reading like this because it's all caps locks. Because I'm going viral all across the world, and you won't, and you know what the fuck happened. Hell yeah, that's some weird ass shit. I don't give a fuck about her. Okay, she's for the streets. She's for everybody. And you wanted a bros helping hand to provide additional
whatever. This nigga volunteered lies for 5 hours.
He for the gutter.
Hey, if you
It's
got
the point
that,
to me that he think he looks so
out there, you
good.
got the capability of making me fall in love with you in 6 weeks, stay the hell away from me, okay?
She
I
made you
don't need
fall in
no
love with
more
her.
accusations, man. Stay the hell, keep that good skit at home.
We call that the
Gucci should make you fall in love. That's like a loner.
If they got the soft, supple, buttery biscuits.
I know I'm sitting on
that's
diamonds
that
and platinum,
damage.
but that don't make
You
you
know what I'm
fall in
saying? That's just,
love.
you talk about, that women have caused wars. It's the ones with the fantastic biscuits.
Man, hey, I ain't gonna downplay it. It ain't fantastic, but it was on point for the time being.
I want to say Turtles in the Half Shell.
I'm surprised. I would have thought it would have been your top.
Either she got good coochie or she don't.
For what you put up with.
No,
it's not good.
He don't even look like he got no big dick. And I'm gonna show you him in his costume. You don't never see his dick through the costume.
This is actually little dick syndrome. Like, this is a man who has a little dick who is trolling some woman because she didn't like him. And this is that's how I feel.
And he gets to talk that shit. Now look, he got the GoFundMe. I'm gonna fast forward to that part. He got the GoFundMe because he lost his plumbing job. If you a plumber, you got a job forever.
Allegedly.
As far as I'm concerned.
But there's still other avenues within, content creation, perhaps as a future as well. Now, also, I wanted to get into
around here
the
talking
GoFundMe
big shit,
component.
like he, laying pipe everywhere. Like how you gonna talk about her
Still getting
vagina
back used to this.
and your penis feet saying all that? Constantly.
So this was put up, I want to say about a week or so ago, and it was $1,000 goal at the time. Let me just hit this refresh. Let's see what it's doing. So let me just read this real quick. Peace and blessings be upon you all. My name is Aaron, aka Weapon X. I recently went on viral for several websites for getting millions of views. False allegations have been promoted in order for people to make money discrediting me. I was fired from work today due to these videos. Today was honestly the first time I cried in a while. Getting my license in plumbing was my biggest life accomplishment. It took years of hard work, studying, and praying. Wow. I also provide free plumbing services to Army veterans. Shout out. Single mothers. Did she have any plumbing issues, bro, that you fixed in your 6 weeks there?
No.
She had personal clogs I cleared, but other than that, no.
No.
Nigga, you stronger than me. If I don't even want to know you fought. You understand me? I don't even want to know that you passed gas. I don't want to know how to even spell the word flatulence around my
I had
leg.
to do that, Melvin.
They both
son.
toxic.
Was you pumping or snaking? Like what did it need?
You seen Baby Boy on Melvin when he pick her up and he like, oh. I'm the old man.
Have you ever seen Ninja Turtles when Donatello was whooping
Say it ain't so. No, this was
Hey.
6 weeks of love. Oh my
Man.
God. I would have been like, all right,
You're
fuck
not gonna
this
do
shit.
this.
I'm out. That would have been my first initial thought. Oh my God, I
Turtles in the
can't
Half
see what's
Shell.
coming out the hiney. She's a
Man.
little shitter. All
Oh,
right,
man.
let's keep going. Single fathers,
Why is it entertaining?
those with property management issues, and those on disability. Okay. Yes, I do have funds for my bills, so anything you donate will be a blessing used for expenses towards my humanitarian work and also content creating. Possibly. I'm undecisive. Thank you for those that perceive me in a positive fashion and have been supporting me. So the question that most people want to know is, what are the funds being used for exactly?
Okay, so I cannot even access the funds. I have more content already. You know,
Not content.
Yeah, now he's a content creator. He always was one, as far as I'm concerned. But the man asked you what the money was going to go towards, and the first thing he said is, "I can't get the money."
I need to edit that. I am gonna do content.
We're not asking about
Yeah,
content.
I think right about well, it is no.
What's the money
Man,
for?
I don't know if I can even tell y'all.
You can.
I don't know. I'm gonna wait. But
What's
something
it
big is in the making. Something huge. Okay.
What?
Something huge. That's all I can tell you. Somebody reached out to me. Something huge, but I cannot access the funds because these females
Because you're a
created a fake profile and on Instagram, and they're reporting the GoFundMe, and they're
Scam.
saying that it's for theft or I don't know.
Yeah,
They're probably sending the GoFundMe people, you know, my mugshot and all this stuff. But like I stated before, I am going. I already have content. I'm doing humanitarian work. I'm planning on finding individuals that need free plumbing services. I'm going to continue doing that.
So you're going to do content on that?
Yes, definitely going to do content on that. We are going to show the at-risk youth. At risk. I hate that word. That at-risk youth. We're going to show the youth. You know, some things, a couple ideas that we have going on with them.
He's still an at-risk youth.
We're going to be feeding homeless people and giving them care packages. We're going to be out here in the community.
You keep saying
we can help.
I want to know who
and
the
also
we is.
creating content. This money is going to be spent on us getting the proper equipment and things that we need so we can constantly keep you guys having content. I need security. I need people to watch over me.
As big as his ass is, he needs security.
You got security, princess?
Yeah, I got a security for your ass, not you know what I'm saying.
I have security, and I'm a YouTuber, and I'm monetized, and I have security, and I know scams though. But I mean, why do we need security?
He needs security because he's famous out here. And after this, people is threatening him. He's afraid. That's what he said.
Well, he might need security because I mean the Ninja Turtles are popular.
Due to me indulging in the lifestyle, I'm
you should do a video on this content. I'm telling you,
and I don't want to have to do that. I want to be comfortable out here creating content, interacting with people, doing things that I love doing. And so whatever you guys can donate to this cause, it'll be a profound blessing. And also when I start my platform, since I have you guys,
you need cameras and shit
and everything.
$10,000
you guys to submit some requests about things that you
I
would
spent
like
about $1,000
and I would love to pull
on
up
all
and,
my shit in 2020.
appease you and do whatever it is that the people want to see me do. I also, if anybody has any,
but my stuff is still good.
Organizations, I love reading books. I'm an avid reader. Powerful. They say.
I can only go up to 4K.
Positive
I have
education
1080p.
Always creates elevation, right? So once I started educating myself and I understand that, reading is fundamental. So you have to fund the mental.
Fundamental.
So I would like to read some books.
Fundamental.
Some children.
They was over there like bars.
And just
that shit is dope, man. You right. Fundamental.
Universe that's gonna impact somebody to make them want to do a good deed, then we want to shed light on that.
Listen, bro, and I have the evidence right here that it's currently being held up, and it's actually crazy to think to.
What'd you say?
The light is that we're shining light on an idiot. Because that's what you are, and there's no way possible that you're trying to even bring a spotlight on the thing that you are doing, because we all know you're scamming. So we're putting a spotlight on a scammer and see why you should not scam. Because it's what it looks like.
This has
been
like
GoFundMe won't give you the money
juicy.
Because you're a scammer.
This has been getting juicy this week. I can't even catch up with all of the content. Like, this video long as hell. But like this is funny. Live. He was doing the super chats, and then this what he say. Hold on.
do videos for simple plumbing fixes people can do. Shout out to Cornelius Small. He's giving you some
I got
advice.
you.
Chimpanzees.
No promiscuous women, okay? No low value women, man. If she manifested promiscuity, cancel her because it will cost you money in the long run.
No low value women.
Leave her alone.
Leave her alone.
No promiscuous women.
Hey, Aaron, have you thought about starting your own plumbing business?
Now, I would love to start my own plumbing business, but I'm unable to. I think I have about actually in September be 7 years for my background to clear, so I'm able to take the test for my CR37. That's the master plumber license, which equates to a contractor's license. But I can't do that, and then I have to eviscerate my criminal background, and that's kind of expensive as well. So that's where I'm like, do I want to spend a bunch of money doing that? Yeah, I do, but
you should, instead of giving it to the homeless.
Maybe in the near future.
Okay.
So basically,
doing all that free work.
All right. With that being said, we're gonna bring some quick couple people up. I'm not seeing any women that's down up in there right now. But
no, these was.
What's up, brother? How are you?
They
How you doing? Just fine. How about yourself?
Because they was, encouraging.
Manifest a better reality.
But it's the funny when he asked him.
And it sounds like you put your life on a course.
Can we have some? Yeah.
To try to do better, and I can only but respect leaving behind that life, right? After doing that time in the pen, after getting shot, after your wake up calls, I can only respect it, right? So we're gonna. Did you have the Cash App that you wanted to share?
My Cash App is
moneyscammer.com.
The number 4.
Now you gotta listen to this. See, there you go with the lies, and the scam was right there.
But you also fall deep in love very quickly to unceremonious women, right? Like it sounds like the two were there, right?
Yeah.
Some might have described you as a pookie, right? Right, like so. Within that being said, we're all about growth. We're all about development. It's not about where you.
And pray for me to, pray for me to have the ability to create more opportunities for others as well.
Yeah. Aaron, man, your story is captivating. I'm still gonna get on you. It sounds like it sounds like you've gone from being it sounds like you used to beat up men for fun, but you also fall deep in love very quickly to unceremonious women, right? Like it sounds like the two were there, right?
Yeah.
Some might have described you as a pookie, right? Right, like so. Within that being said, we're all about growth. We're all about development. It's not about where you start, but it's about where you finish. And it sounds like, you put your life on a course to improve, to try to do better. And I can only but respect leaving behind that life, right? After doing that time in the pen, after getting shot, after your wake-up calls, I can only respect it, right? So we're going to, did you have the Cash App that you wanted to share?
My Cash App is eat.
Okay, so the thing was he has the Cash App and then changed it, right? Oh yeah, he did a bid, y'all. While he's sitting up here talking about somebody's unqualified, he done did a bid, and none of the men is unqualifying him for that.
Wow.
The number 4.
EE4.
Wait, EE more.
EE more.
Wait, I'll have to look at it. Wait, hold on.
Who don't know they Cash App? Who don't know they Cash
It sounds
App?
like he should be saying scamming for lives. I'm telling you.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
I know my Cash
Okay.
App.
So I wanted to wrap. So he's going to come back here in a second. So I wanted to wrap up, guys. Send in your super chats right now. If you have anything that you want me to ask him right now, go ahead, brother.
The Cash App is very handsome, very with 2 Y's.
Wait, what?
Okay, VERR.
Wait a
Is it an?
Wait a fucking minute. It was EE4.
Exactly. The scam was right there.
I'm confusion. I'm in confusion.
He went from EE4 to Barry Handsome.
One of them is a scammer account.
Right. I was like, the scam was right there.
And very
That
handsome
was
where?
the scam.
It should have been Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Exactly.
Donatello.
Donatello, Michelangelo, Leonardo.
I'm in confusion.
Okay, but this is the kicker. After he do this, he asked him kiss
An underscore or Cash App, Very Handsome, no spaces.
Yeah, 2 Y's.
Very handsome.
All right, so I read that as that.
So Very has 2 R's. Got it.
Handsome.
2 Y's.
Okay, I just put it in the chat.
His face structure don't look like nothing.
In that being said,
I don't see
Shot or not.
let me go through some of the
Where's the
last chats that I have.
You see how he's moving around a
Just in
lot
case
like
there's any
a
questions
Barbie?
for you. Are you okay with that, bro? If we
Yes,
just go
I'm
through some
okay
more of the
with it.
super chats
Yeah,
and see if there's
no
any
problem.
questions. Okay.
It should be, I need a pizza.
Shit, there's a lot. I'm gonna ask this because most wouldn't. Have you watched RP content? Plus, guys, men can not
You don't even
believe
know
us
what the
until
red
they.
pill
Oh,
was.
blue pill man will not believe us.
Oh, there goes a woman. Let me put my turtle costume on and attack her. Like, come on, man. That's not
Yeah.
even logical, bro.
It's
Who
odd.
in their right
Turtles
mind?
gonna have
He
shit.
got multiple
blame it?
restraining
Yeah,
orders
like,
against
no
him.
good, man.
May I bring up
He said, "Remember my
RA?
turtle costume on."
Does he have a son in Tulsa
Yes.
by chance?
I thought that's what he had on already.
Shout out to Andre and Andrea. Love crossing borders. Another great interview, MTR. Shout out to Aaron in the chat from Cali, Colombia. Support.
Hey,
Black
shout out
man
Colombia.
music.
Hey, man, I'm trying to come to Colombia. Hey,
You ain't getting
and
nothing
another
of that.
thing,
Go ahead.
if anybody out here,
He thought that was $100,000 for real. But they was in the chat telling him, like, come be a passport, bro. And I'm thinking, like, look, we don't want your motherfucking ass.
Well, I mean, he can travel through the tunnels. Cause that's what the Ninja
But
Turtles
don't no
do.
black women want, like, there's not nothing we
would
be
love
scared
to
to lose.
FaceTime me at least once a week. I'm looking for somebody that speaks Spanish. I would love to speak your vernacular.
Where my balloon that's like a
Please
poppy right
DM
now.
me. I am dying to
I would love to speak your vernacular.
learn Spanish because I would love to make content, you know, going to the DR or
So they
going
can
other
pop the
places.
balloon in
And
Spanish.
see, yeah, he fucked it up. He said he want to go to the DR. If he knew anything, he would know that. He probably does know. All the prostitutes are in the DR talking about he wants a wholesome woman, and he don't want no promiscuous woman. And clown.
Well, Ninja Turtles are
You
not
know,
very educated.
interacting with other people speaking their
No,
vernacular.
yes,
as
they
a
are. They
black
were
man,
named after the
oh man,
Renaissance
I'll
painter.
be the sexiest turtle if I
Master
knew
Splinter
Spanish.
is educated, not the Ninja Turtles.
Yes, they
Well,
is.
bro,
Don't
they got
put
your
them like that.
Instagram. They got your TikTok. They
Tap
can
in.
hit you up.
Leonardo
All right.
was always
Yeah,
doing
they
science
could.
Let's keep
experiments.
this going. Shout
Oh,
out
he
to
was,
you
you're
too
right.
with getting a situation,
And
especially if it
Donatello,
involves
and
marriage.
Michelangelo.
Otherwise, you end up with children. That's not yours. And
Oh wait.
yours.
Oh wait.
You know, he got all that
Night
battery
Light.
in his
Aaron
back.
still has hope. He's still breathing. Shout out to
All right,
Anthony
then.
Damone. First thing he said on the show was no
You money in the long run.
Self.
doing well, man. What's in the description?
I
Okay.
missed it. I don't
And,
know where
and
it is.
now it
'cause it's
sounds
been
like
so
you're
long.
recovering from them things.
All type
I would have been like, all right, fuck.
But when he asked him, could
of
he
my
ask him,
capabilities. You know, that's
he
the
asked him,
biggest
could he
thing to
bring
me
some other
is
people up?
fulfilling my purpose.
And they didn't. He didn't know who it
I'm
was.
not the
Abba and
most.
Preach, but he was
Don't
like,
look at me and
I don't
think,
want
you
them
know,
two dudes coming
And
up
for
here.
fun. but you also
It
fall
was on
Like his
Juice
whole
from
face
everything.
changed.
to unceremonious women.
I wish I was
Right?
on that
Like
live.
it sounds like the two were there.
And take accountability.
Take accountability.
I mean, he had a
Accountability
very
for lying?
In the
motherfucking
pen
day.
after getting shot, after your wake up calls, I can only respect it, right? So we're gonna. Did you have the Cash App that you wanted to share?
My Cash App is money.
I am a liar.
Yeah, they was like, helping him out and shit.
Who sent money to this line there?
You and
Oh,
Kevin
they sent a
Samuels
lot of
and
money.
Steph Cole and everything.
I wonder who sent the money.
Listen, yo, Aaron, I don't know you, but from man to man, brother, I'm proud of you.
What?
Thank you.
Because he gave this victim
Today's my birthday,
story
June
that
21st.
he
Today's
had
my
went to
birthday.
jail,
Hey, happy birthday. Oh,
changed
today's
his
my
life,
brother's
and
birthday.
these
Oh my
women
You better
had
call your brother.
things to
Oh
him.
my goodness, bro. If you watching this, bro, I'm sorry. I love your life. I'm about to text you soon
He
as
heard
I
that
get off of
21st,
here.
and he was
The
like, "Wow,
women
that's
that's
not
watching
familiar."
this,
Oh,
look
man.
at this man.
Yo, check.
It's crazy. My
Every day
brother
him.
is the 21st. My sister the 22nd. I'm the 23rd.
Damn.
Yeah.
Dope. That's dope.
So
That's
yeah,
the
he
man.
just had a
I'm
birthday the
proud of you
other
because
day.
of all of your accomplishments. Proud of you because of what you took from these
What
birds that was on that
accomplishment?
show. They shouldn't even be on that show. And the question,
Call all the women
Kids at
birds.
risk youth. I'm a clinical therapist right now in the state of North Carolina.
Women are about a bunch of bull wrapped up in a knot and went back to the beach, red in my eye, took a nap. It was absolutely crazy.
Okay, just enough of this foolishness.
So do they go back and like correct the fact that they support him and they know he lied?
They still working on like they literally legit just going back and forth.
You won't
The
get past me.
queen, they call you the queen of accountability for. I'm not saying that he's a liar, but I like to do further due diligence. Brother. So I tried to reach out to this brother because I wanted to receive proof of that he was let go and the reason that he was let go. And because he was unable to reach out to me in the time that I reached out to him, I'm not going to leave a link to this in the description, but you guys saw his Instagram handle. If you want to go over there, take a look at his page and support him, that's 100% on you.
Let
It's
me
just
go
for
to
me
the front, 'cause
personally.
he has the
This
clip
GoFundMe
already.
is
I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go to sleep.
because
I'm gonna
of
watch you
500
on-
people
while I'm
called
on
in
this.
because they were mad
Because I'm
at the
going to
results
sleep soon.
of the show.
Love
They
you.
were mad at his demeanor on the show. You can see right here, right in the GoFundMe, it says, "I was fired from work today due to these videos. Today was honestly the first time that I cried in a while. Getting my license in plumbing was the biggest life accomplishment. It took years of hard work, studying, and praying." And then he also added some things in here about who he provides free plumbing sheets or proof of. I have to see hard proof. I for damn sure don't want to be on the receiving end of another brick face incident, a person lying. I'm not saying that he's a liar, but I like to do further due diligence. Been scammed in the past. There's been people in the past that have brick face. I just keep talking about her. Set up GoFundMe, and she's allegedly a liar. She's right. She's facing a felony count for lying right now. Do you have any proof to demonstrate fired?
Yes. Now I will have some. Give me a few more days. What's today? Friday. Yeah. Give me a few days sometime next week because we are negotiating.
So he said again, I talked about this in the news. He said he was fired, but then when they asked him about being fired, he said, "Oh, we negotiating." So either you fired or you're not, scammer. So this lady right here, she said he got a lot of
She
charges.
stepped into my life for you. That go back and be asking him questions specifically about show me more information regarding your place of business, where you work, and then him to act that way. I'm just like, man, it's just pointing in a direction that it may not be true. So Queen of Accountability, I wanted to bring you up here and let's just chat about other things that you might have found.
Wonderful. Sounds good to me. And thanks for having me, MTR.
No worries.
So I know that this man has been going viral all over social media, and everyone heard this story about him getting fired after doing the dating show, that they felt inclined to donate money and continue to make him more viral than he was at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I did not talk about it initially because I wanted to investigate before I started to support someone who's telling us a story that is so believable that you want to donate. So what I first did in TR is when he created the GoFundMe a week ago, I looked at the GoFundMe and he emphasized that he does humanitarian efforts to single mothers, fathers, veterans, disabled. And, you know, it didn't sit right. He bolded only that part because when you're reading the whole paragraph, you're inclined to go right to the bolded part. This man is helping out veterans and people that need his help. And so I need to donate. And I just felt like that kind of reminded me of Rhoda Osmond. I said, maybe they're related. Maybe this is her cousin because this is so believable. So I did my research. When I went to Aaron's Facebook, I noticed that everything on his Facebook was about him, his body, working out, doing pull-ups, sit-ups, doing push-ups, everything related to fitness. I was looking even for the picture he used on GoFundMe of him in his uniform. There was no videos, no posts of any of this humanitarian work that he's being praised for. I'm sure a veteran or a single father or a single mother or a disabled person would have said, hey, this man helped us in our time of need. But I didn't see not one receipt. So we know that a lot of his exes came out and they gave us a little bit of tea, and that helped me to do more research on him. When I did a check on Mr. Sloan, I didn't see a license on file that's connected to his information. And being in education over 11 years, we know all about education. It's linked to your social. If you got a license, if you got a degree, it's going to pull up in any background check. Don't see one for Mr. Sloan. Never even saw a post.
So you're saying if you're certified, it's easy to find these things. It's like probably like a database that you can go into to assure that he's certified. Is that what you mean?
That is correct, MTR. Like if I wanted someone to do a facial, I'm going to go to a licensed esthetician.
Right.
But before I get her services, I'm going to verify that she does have an active license in that state. Anytime you sit for a license or you sit for or any exam, it's going to be public record. I just didn't see one for him.
And now, did you not see one at all, or did you not see one that was currently active?
And I have a license to do what I do. And I believe it's public record. It's interesting. So pretty much, yeah, that is the whole thing. Let me see if I can find the turtle costume before I go. I expect to be on maybe like an hour or something like that. This was interesting. Before you go to sleep. So you can see this. Him in his uniform. Escape and Tony Braxton. Tony Braxton looks so skinny at SWV. Tony look kind of feeble. Y'all gotta look on the internet, on IG, of everybody singing. But Tony look real skinny and feeble, and we know she's sick. So with lupus and stuff, but she looks really small and kind of shaky. Who am I looking for? How do I search while I'm on here? It's on Todd's page. A scheme brought up by Todd. Todd's page. So, yes. Him and his yellow Tifa says. His name is very handsome. And look, he just smiling with all the muscles. He's not like cute. And just talking about Paris Fashion Week. If you look here in the middle, you can see his phone, but you don't see nothing in his hand. I don't know. Y'all gonna get me in trouble for looking. Talking about they see hair on his arms.
One of my biggest life accomplishments, especially with the lifestyle that I used to indulge in. With that being stripped away from me, I still have responsibilities to take care of. And I certainly can, and I am going to take care of them. My birthday, June 23rd on Sunday, man. We're going up in the section near you. So stay tuned for that. The t-shirts is dropping. We're getting the sizes, pre-orders,
We got
everything
t-shirts,
ready.
all that shit
I'm
ready.
still trying to do humanitarian work.
Already.
For those that are asking me, you know, telling me to start my own company, I wish I could. I don't feel comfortable with doing it where I'm at. You know, I can't post my location, my exact location where I'm at because of these videos blowing up. Now I got people approaching me left and right in the gyms, in public, in Walmart.
Ain't nobody doing
I
all
just
that
don't
shit.
feel comfortable with that. And I used to indulge, like I told you, on criminality. So I just don't want my location out there. So I don't think that's the best thing for me to do. I'm not worried about nobody trying to hurt me. If you think you're going to do something to me, I promise you got something coming. And did me a favor by tapping in. I just want to give y'all a quick update, man.
But if you come at her, you got something coming. So which one Oh, he took down all his stuff off his page. I guess because the people got him. But this is his Ninja Turtle outfit. And obviously he has people following him around so he can take these pictures and things. Somebody said, are you having a mental breakdown? Somebody said the way you holding that pole is so sassy. Yeah, you see, it's nothing there to see in a fitted outfit. Not nothing. Yeah, not nothing. You got Hoochie Daddy shorts on. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. This is not sexy in the least bit. Like, if I was looking at a man, like, none of this, and it's probably a filter too. Like, I'll just be like, yeah, he cute. It's just not. Somebody said this nigga teeth in all caps. And then somebody else said something about him just pisses me off. These people is crazy. Is mad because black women cause this man to get fired. Bro, get your fat passport and find a real woman. I can't even reply. Everything is the black woman's fault. You under every single kind. The police reports of him stalking women. Like, who makes a false police report about getting stalked? Like, police don't do that and make a whole bunch of reports. Like, these people are stupid. Just anyway. So, yeah, this is him. Go look him up and get him off my screen. Because he has that same weird-ass smile. And it looks very creepy. I know he's happy to have teeth and whatever, but anyway. So we've been live for 4 hours. I don't even do like 4-hour lives. Especially lives about nothing. But we've talked like a lot, so maybe I'll change the description box and all that. But it was a good talk. I actually went live. I gave you some content. So yay me. And yay you, all of those who stayed in the chat all of this time talking about bullshit. I appreciate it. Y'all help me get through my cooking and washing of the dishes and the eating and just the food la of it all. If you know, you know. So I thank y'all for coming out. I love you. If no one else has told you that they love you today. Tomorrow is Saturday. If you don't have to work, just go breathe, get some rest. Go out and touch some grass, watch some real TV like I will. I'll be live. I know at some point I probably should be live on the DIY channel because I think I have to make this cake topper for my niece for her party, and then I'll be doing a few things and I'll be cleaning up and doing homework and stuff. So hopefully nobody will bother me tomorrow, and then I'll do a little bit of content. So with that being said, if I get a little bit of sleep, I can get up tomorrow. Again, I love y'all. Y'all have a great night. You have been watching The House of the Princess. I hope that my likes are liking and that you have showed some manners and liked this video. Share my content. Tell the people about me. Okay, tell them to come back. Come back and then check your subscription because you might have been unsubscribed, lying dormant, and don't know it. So please subscribe and join. Please subscribe. Support a Black business. And now it is time for me to turn out the lights. Have a great night or morning, whatever you want to do. Bye-bye.